So Scramjet, your luggage has come down in the trees.
Yeah, it's still hard. Can you get that for me?
Okay.
All right.
Can I disconnect the chute? Or do you need a roll for that?
You can disconnect the chute. It's got a big button right in the center of your chest.
Okay.
To disconnect it from the luggage is going to be a little harder.
Well, I'll do my best. I do have logic.
Yep.
I hope so.
Do you want me to roll something?
Yep. To get the thing disentangled is going to be agility plus gymnastics to get
Seriously?
it disentangled from the tree. Yeah.
I don't know if that's worth. The only thing I can do is probably. Is it? I take it it's default if I don't have gymnastics.
It is default if you don't have gymnastics.
So I'm gonna roll one die.
Yep.
I will look at it and DNI to you that it's tangled up. Perhaps I can lift you up here to do it.
Oh yeah. And he'll kind of like jump into the air, and he'll keep doing it until you manage to levitate him while he's in there.
Down. I hit the drain wrong. It's 3, not 5. Okay, 4 successes should be enough since you're not resisting.
Okay. Yep. You can lift 80. You can lift 800 kilos with that.
And I float him over to his stuff to get it.
All right, that was. Do you want me to make the thing, or was that just like a levitation toughness?
All right. And are you guys done writing out what you've got with you as far as equipment?
Not yet. I have one or two other things on my person.
I will. Before we leave, I will be scrubbing my levitation from the signature of an active drop site.
Okay. Got it.
And now we got to get out of the way on foot. That'll be fun.
Yep.
And I didn't even tell him where in Michigan we were going.
Yeah.
Where are we?
So I am going to assume that I was hand waving competence that you told them in flight. Where in Michigan?
Oh! If you would accept a DNI from me, then totally.
He would accept a DNI from Scram, but he's talking to Scramjet and only Scramjet. And
all right.
he
in that
is a
case,
she.
Oh God. Well.
Yep.
Okay. So I would have given an idea of where we were going and tried to get across that we will need the return trip sometime in the next week. We can probably give a lot more heads up once we'll probably be able to give her a heads up.
Okay. So you now have Stucca's comm code.
Yeah.
So Scram and Guy are here. Guys, we should probably get away from this location. And when we get a ways away, call a cab.
Could someone help me down?
Oh, yeah. Can you disconnect yourself?
How far off the ground am I?
Oh, you're a good 15 meters. You're a good 5 meters in the air.
I would rather not, given the current circumstances.
Okay, well, I've got you. Disconnect yourself.
He pauses, takes a really long look at him.
I've been floating around, and so has Scram.
Oh, good point. Okay, pop.
Okay. I drop you down, and I release my spells once we're all on the ground, scrub my signature, and tell everybody we need to get out of here. I don't know who saw that.
So, are you done writing out all of your equipment?
I am. I don't really have a whole lot.
Yeah,
I'm adding.
Scram, you got about 30 seconds.
For the purpose of expediency, anything on my character sheet that says it's in the smuggling compartment is going into the bag.
Okay. So you see this nice new map that I have put you on, yes?
Yeah.
So you are about there.
I didn't see that. Shifting? Okay,
Yep,
I see it.
You're about there.
At least we're not in.
From the air, for the couple of seconds you saw, well, it looked like a wonderful pastoral place. You know, the sort of place you just don't see in the Sixth World very often.
It would be a place that I would probably like, but I don't think we should stay here.
There are various and sundry large, nice trees. There's a footpath. There's a couple of people toking right now who are just kind of watching you.
I don't get it.
You don't have to.
You have just done a Lalo drop in full view. And by the way, there's about the aerial view of where you are.
Okay, I have been screaming GTFO, and if they didn't follow along, I would have just done it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was talking about the handful of dirt thing, but
It's my character's thing.
Okay.
yeah, we need to go. So let's go.
Going.
So how did you cut this nice lush grass to get at the dirt?
I'm sure that there's a tree on the way, and trees don't generally have grass going up to their trunk.
Yes, they do when you're in a very carefully managed arboretum.
Usually, no. Usually, I no offense, but I took a handful of college classes on horticulture, and they usually have mulch around the tree.
Okay, you can grab mulch.
Well, push some of the mulch aside and grab some dirt.
Okay, you've grabbed some dirt. Cool.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Frag out of here.
So you're going to get the frag out of there.
Oh, sorry. Did we successfully grab the bag?
Yes, you have got your bag.
Okay, if there's somewhere I can stash it, I will desperately look for somewhere. It's not going to be a great space, but as we're getting out of here.
As we're running away, I will DNI to somebody if they can find out where we should head.
Somebody needs to get us a cab.
Get us a cab and figure out where we are and tell us where to go.
Don't you guys have comlinks?
Mine has one with concierge service on it.
Anyway, GM, how much time would you say has elapsed since all of this has occurred from the time?
So from the time that you started it, about 2.5 hours. That flight took about an hour.
Okay. No, I'm just asking. Basically, I also want to know what is the current time in the game.
The current time? Well, it is currently about noon.
That's in Seattle time or Michigan time?
That is in Seattle time.
Okay. So they're actually...
3 in the afternoon their time.
Okay. Thank you.
Just in time for the kids to be getting out of school and see the Shadowrunners.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh man, should I roll something for my try and stash my bag full of incredibly illegal things?
Sure. Roll me palming to try and stash it somewhere.
Am I allowed to?
Or are you trying to stash that somewhere in the Arboretum?
Somewhere in the Arboretum, or just as we're walking to wherever we can get to the road.
There's a footpath. Go ahead and roll me survival.
Okay. I might actually have that.
You don't.
I don't.
You don't.
Well, you know what? I'm going all in on this. I'll pre-edge this too.
Okay.
By my count, I'm down to 3.
Yep. Okay. And you have stashed this somewhere. You're pretty sure it's pretty secure. You're also pretty sure you know where it is.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, this is, I totally know this park that we just airdropped into in a different state.
I think I'm really only thinking about one thing right now, and that is getting out of here.
Yep.
Other than my handful of dirt. But I am not very fast.
All right, looking calm, looking not suspicious is more important than going fast right now.
Well, at least
okay, fast is important.
Fast until we get out of view of the people who just watch us drop, and then maybe calm.
Yep. So, there's a turn in the path, not too far up, and you're out of immediate sight. You're still pretty out of place, because, it's a lot colder than Seattle.
I didn't even know that was possible.
oh, welcome to the frozen north, motherfucker.
Cold winters, hot summers. I lived in Wisconsin for a while.
All right, what do we? So let's walk on to the road, get a cab. Totally normal. Totally normal.
Totally normal. Okay. Yeah. So you're walking out to the road. You are both underdressed and overdressed at the same time. You are dressed too lightly for the weather and way more formally.
We'll have to deal with that later.
Yeah, I'm just as a necessary precaution, I'm gonna, pull up really brief spiels I can say about the college at University of Michigan. The idea is, if necessary, I can try to fake being a tour guide.
Okay.
Again, more of a precaution than anything else. So over here we have the blah blah blah, which in 1924.
So roll me that rating 3 matrix search that you've just described.
Intuition plus computer.
Yep.
No, we don't have time for that.
Yep. You have just described a 15 to 20 minute thing.
But he's not doing it.
That is a good point. So I will probably be reading from the website.
Okay.
As long as you're not doing it hot sim, your computer can do it while you're moving.
Yep, but he is going to be significantly distracted.
Yeah, so that'll be pull up University of Michigan website. If I need it, I'll read from the script.
Okay. Yes, thank you. I was going to say, it's bloody cold in Ann Arbor right now. I know. It's bloody cold.
Why would you live there?
The university's nice.
Yeah, I remember in Wisconsin, snow drifts taller than you.
Yep. So, you are out of sight. You end up on Geddes Avenue.
In the situation we're in, we do what we can with what we have. Somebody get us a friggin' cab.
Oh yeah, just try and hail one the old-fashioned way.
This would imply that there's cabs there.
Okay.
Does anybody actually do that anymore, or do they just send messages?
You'd have to send a message to the cab. There's no cab just going to randomly be there outside downtown.
Yeah, does Uber exist in Michigan? Do they have that up there?
If it exists now, then it probably does. Unless the corporations might have gimped it because they want our money. If nobody is absolutely going to pull out their comlink and do a search, then I will do it. I hate doing matrix search.
I tried and failed.
Yep.
I'm going to have to default.
We need to keep moving too, so let's if you can do that like in AR as we're walking along, do so.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, you're on Geddes Avenue, about a block up. There's a bus stop.
Oh, there we go. Bus is good.
The sign is blue with a yellow M on it.
Does it have a schedule on the bus stop saying when the next bus is coming?
Nope, it's just a bus stop, M bus.
Oh, there's a bus there. Okay.
Nope, it says bus stop, M bus.
Okay, is there any sort of corporate logo on this? Something where I'd be able to get their timesheet online?
We should just keep going.
I'm comfortable with walking, but yes, I would still like to go on www.thiscompany.com.
So the next bus is supposed to be there in about 5 minutes.
Then, guys, we got 5 minutes. We can wait 5 minutes.
Frag that man, and this is over DNI. Frag that man. I'm not gonna get fragging busted waiting for the bus. Let's
go that way. We'll pick you up when the bus gets there.
All right, I don't know if that's better or worse, but
I point him along the bus route, which apparently 2 successes should be able to pull up the bus route since I got the time.
Yep. You have the bus route.
And I will use my social to appear to be not as much out of place as I am dressed.
Okay.
And I wait for the bus.
Okay, you wait for the bus. And 5 minutes pass, and there is no bus there yet.
God damn it.
And Scram's moving along to the next stop still. If he wants to get away, or if it's away from the where we came down, and he just wants to put more distance.
Okay, you are headed that way. That way is generally out of town, off the edge of the map.
Sounds good. Somewhere where there won't be presumably the immediate response that is coming.
Is there a alert or anything showing that the bus is supposed to be late or going to be late or is on its way?
That would be a great thing to know.
I'm assuming that I'm already on their website since I did a search for the bus route.
Yep, but you'd need to log in to check the live status of the bus, and you don't have student credentials.
Everything's got to be difficult.
Yep. Also,
who would have thought catching a bus would be that hard?
So,
yeah, maybe we should just keep walking. Student buses, they may want IDs, and then if we have to fake that we're visiting.
Well, I need to get some food before I get cranky. We're going to be.
You're not cranky?
Yeah, I thought you were cranky 2 hours ago.
Oh no, this is me having a great time.
Remind me never to hang out with you at a shooting range.
Why? I'm just going to be knocking down targets.
I'm setting up the targets!
Okay. Has anybody called ready on the left, ready on the right? The right is ready, the left is ready. Fires. Turn your selector switch from safe to semi and watch your lanes.
Is that my warning to get off the range?
That is making sure that the RSOs have declared the range hot.
Our warning to get off the range was the disclaimer, the job posting.
Anyway, go get some food, and we will all cry, do bio breaks, cry some more, and try to... Yeah.
Well, what kind of... How long did you want this to be?
I need to actually, boil water for ramen, so it's probably going to be close to 10 minutes.
I will not be doing any crying. I am actually quite content. The only crying I'll do is if I don't get paid and I can't cover my rent.
That is quite possible, considering that the rest of the team may, in fact, it is quite possible that the team will get busted waiting for the bus. You don't know. All you know is you just did a Lalo drop into a city that has got a major university in it.
I'm pretty much owned by Ares.
In full daylight, about 30 minutes from the edge of the Detroit sprawl.
Which is run by a dragon. Isn't Detroit run by Ghostwalker? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Not sure which is worse.
Oh, did you guys go on break? Right.
Yeah, they're on break.
Yeah.
Not sure which is worse, it being a dragon or fucking Ares HQ.
I'm blaming Icaros. I'm blaming Icaros for my character being left home. Just like last time on his table.
Yeah, I was actually sleeping, and then one of the players like hit me up on Skype. Was like, "Yo, you said you were gonna watch this. Get in and watch this. This is amazing." And then proceeded to detail all the amazing shit that had happened. I'm like, "Okay, I'll wake up. I got 6 hours sleep. That's enough, right?"
Whatever.
This one.
Has anyone
This one,
actually
no.
played on his table before?
Who, Icarus?
Who, James?
I've played on James's table before.
I've been on James's table. I've been on Icarus's
Likewise.
table.
I was on Icarus's table. We had a 75% casualty rate, and first time on this table.
And James is.
Supercharger was also what's his name? The guy who got arrested on the factory job. The old man there.
Hi.
Most of the runs I get have been into Redmond.
Yeah, I haven't run in like 6 months, not including last night, where my mentally handicapped character was doing face work.
Oh my God. What do you mean by mentally handicapped?
As in
I mean, he has dimmer bulb from traumatic brain injury.
Oh my God.
Mine was a car accident. The idea was you runners have probably had him before. He was that gray-faced driver who got the thing because he made the contact call. Well, he fucked up.
One of these days.
Actually, I for inspiration, I'm using I Am Sam. For the voice, I'm using one part Forrest Gump, one part Daithi Denogla's outro videos. But everyone was saying the speed at which he was talking gets a little grating.
It reminds me of that joke on Family Guy. How Cleveland got hit in the head and he used to be an auctioneer and he just became slow.
Something tells me that at this point, something tells me that getting arrested for a Halo drop is going to be a lot less severe than when we get arrested later.
Halo, not Halo.
I swear to God, if we get busted, the last thing I'm going to do as I'm getting busted is write up an advertisement for this motherfucker.
Which one?
The contact who dropped us in. This guy got us so precise, he landed us in the middle of a college campus. Here's a photo of me as I'm getting pepper punched by the police.
Freeze frame,
well,
perfect.
I mean, you guys kind of brought that on yourselves.
I get the feeling at this table you have to ask every fucking detail before anything happens.
What's the difficulty of the
You don't have to ask every detail. You just have to be smart about what you're asking.
What's the difficulty of the run?
Extreme.
Extreme!
Okay, so he's not pulling any punches.
Nope.
So now I have to go.
I cannot chime in on calls that I do not place, make, or am involved with.
Yeah.
All I can do is hang around for the ride.
True.
We love you anyway. So if this guy goes down, what should I make?
I don't know.
What? Make a new character? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, if this one goes down today, what should I make in his place?
Make a rigger who wakes up early.
A rigger who never sleeps.
Shots fired.
I just want to say that why y'all being so negative for? You can make it out of this alive without getting arrested or retired. Stop being such a negative Nancy.
little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking best case scenario, my character will be stuck in Michigan, so he can only take runs that occur in Michigan.
Did you say worst case scenario or best?
Good point.
Because that is definitely not the worst case scenario.
All right, I'm gonna go pack my suitcase. If anyone needs me, just say SFR over the voice thing. I have the speakers up loud.
SFR, I need your emotional support.
Sucks to be you then.
Hold on, I gotta go get some aloe vera for that burn.
Hey, SFR stands for Super Fighting Robot. I have no emotions, so I cannot support you.
He's incapable of this duty.
I thought Mega Man had emotions.
Your man's a bitch.
I just facepalmed.
I haven't played the pre-sequel. It seems like a money grab. Oddly specific. Well, isn't the 1 and 2 also the same claptrap?
That makes sense, because you're in the winter area.
Well, yeah, and claptrap also says, I'm claptrap.
Yeah, they're all CL4P blah 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 units.
I believe they do have different SIN code. They do go by slightly different things, though. Not sure. Paint jobs. Number.
Okay, hang on. We're supposed to be figuring out how to survive right now. Hold up. What are we doing?
Guns.
I
small
only
hawk.
have a taser.
Full on air support.
I recommend grabbing a Motel 6. I'll suffer the negative penalties.
AK-10. Just go nuts. Fuck it. Fuck everything.
Bat killer.
Hey, we brought the guy back. Problem is, he's in a body bag.
None of them hit his head, though, so I think we're okay. Just pop it out and, put it in a new body. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a Holiday Inn or something when Glorious GM comes back.
I thought about it.
What game? I think I've heard of it. That he I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Hackmid.
Let me check. It sounds familiar.
Okay, so I'm back.
Yeah, it seems cool. I'm gonna mute myself as well.
Should I mute myself?
GM, I'm still in the general vicinity of my computer while I pack my suitcase, so I'm listening into the
Okay.
conversation.
If I cannot find out when this bus is coming, I will wait a minute or two longer, and then I will follow Scram.
Okay. The bus pulls into view right as you're about to beat feet.
Okay, I will attempt to get on said bus.
All right. And they will check your sin real quick. And, go. You don't have a student ID?
I will apparently try and lie that I lost it, and I intend to get it. Or I know I lost it. It was, can't lose it if it's on your sin.
By the way, are you guys broadcasting your sins right now?
Yep.
Always.
Because why not? If you're not broadcasting a sin, you're already automatically breaking a law. So, God, what the hell would I say if you?
I chime in going, yeah, we're visitors. Can we register for that? Or
I'm here checking out the university to see if I want to apply, and they haven't issued me a pass yet. I'm willing to pay for
Sorry,
the
students only. Maybe if you talk to the guy going onto campus, he'll buy it, but bro, no caging rides. Get off my bus.
all right, sorry about that. And I get off the bus before anything else.
Okay, you are off the bus before anything else.
I whisper under my breath, F Michigan, as I'm walking away.
Okay, so yeah. Concierge service. Are there any Holiday Inns, Motel 6s, Red Roof Inns, amalgamations of those for the Sixth World in the area? Would you like me to roll for that? It would actually be the concierge service, the rating 3 agent.
You're for getting a cab?
For looking for accommodations in the area.
Okay. For looking for accommodations in the area. Okay. Yep, there's a couple of hotels.
I have a quick question. Can we get Edge back for completing an objective for getting to Michigan?
Yes, you can. And there is currently one floating edge generated by the sheer presence of Stucca. Stucca's fun. I don't get to use Stucca enough, but...
Oh, Stuka, like the German planes. Got it. Okay.
Yes. Stucca. What's up, sucker? I swear, if I end up getting the quote of the run from one of my NPCs, I will be disappointed.
But it's stucco.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, so okay, what are the hotel room rates looking like?
Oh, the lowest things you can find are, 150 new yen a night.
Of course. One moment, I have to do math.
Okay.
Okay, of the major brands, or even the non-major brands, which would probably be preferable, which ones look like they have the least amount of security, like traditional maglocks or stuff that isn't perpetually checking sins? Because people around me.
Hmm. That's not the sort of thing that a concierge service looks for.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'll do my own matrix search, looking for rooms more appropriate for college students. More of the no-tell motel. I'm trying to bone my professor or another student or something of that nature. That thing.
Okay, for no-tell motels, yes. There's a town for that. It's called Ypsilanti. It's about 5 minutes away.
On foot or by car?
By car, or by city bus rather than university bus.
We already tried the bus.
We tried the university bus, not the city bus. Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. Yeah, can we pull up the city bus timetable and bus stop location?
Oh yeah, it's about another block further than Scramjet's walked.
All right. D&I, I'll throw that info to Scramjet and let them know we're on our way. When's the next bus due?
Scram, you see a bus pull up and people are loading on and off and so on. Scramjet could make the bus.
Quit trying to break it into 5 different parties.
They said they got kicked off the bus, so I'm gonna just write that off because I'm sure as hell not getting on there. So I guess I'll just keep going until they ping me with an actual place to go.
It is a different color bus stop than the other one. Would Scramjet pick up on that?
Probably. He's from Touristville. I don't know how often buses go through there.
It says city bus. The other one said M bus.
Yeah, frack it. I'll see if I can get on and just put some more distance between me and crime scene.
Yep, and it's a new yen. Woo. Scramjet's not a squatter, is he?
Not low.
Okay, it's lifestyle.
We're walking. We're walking.
Yeah, I'm looking to get to the bus stop and wait for the next one heading into the community you mentioned.
Okay, that's going to be a while. Ypsilanti is not apparently well served with buses.
Are there any coffee shops nearby I can kill a little time?
Well, there's something proclaiming itself to be Zingerman's Roadhouse. That might have coffee.
Okay, I think Roadhouse. I think more Steakhouse. Am I wrong in this case? Does their online menu have what's their offering?
Their online menu is a lot of brownies and other baked goods, as well as hot chocolate, coffee, tea.
Okay, I will go there because that looks to be a good spot. And I get a coffee, look at the pastries, and try to be off the street and indiscreet until my bus shows up.
Okay. In about half an hour, another bus show for the right places there.
And yeah, board, pay, ride.
All right, Scramjet. You pull into Ypsilanti, and it's looking a lot more like home. Things are not quite so picture perfect.
Good.
Are people broadcasting since?
Yes, people are still broadcasting sins. I said a lot more like home. I didn't say it looks like it is, the local slum, but it is the local slum having come out of what looked like, oh god, it's a city that isn't entirely an A zone.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'll dip into a bar and wait to make contact with the team again. Maintaining over DNI, like set bouncing messages back and forth once a minute.
Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Thinking to myself, get this guy some Zen.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I get there and start looking at the rooms again.
Cool. There's a couple for, 2 new yen an hour.
Let me do some math real quick.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be doable. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be walking into the place.
Okay.
All right, when I get
You walk into the office.
yeah, I'm gonna be asking them something along the lines of, I'm gonna be in town for a couple days, needing to close out a few accounts. Would I just be able to like prepay week and a half, 14 days, something like that?
Okay. No discount.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
Okay. Sign.
Yep, sign, date, etc., etc.
Okay.
Pay money.
Yep, you pay money. How long are you signing it for?
We'll say 2 weeks.
All right. So 2 weeks.
$672.
Yep.
Okay, which room is it?
Check the key.
Thanks. And yeah, I will make my way out.
You are given a physical chip that has number on it as an arrow. The guy at the desk didn't even bother checking what the number on the arrow was.
If I have to roll HMMV when I enter this room. Okay, so yes, I will go to the hotel room and give it a quick once-over.
Well, you're sure worse rooms exist, but it's a full-size room at Coffin Hotel prices.
Okay.
That should tell you something.
Great. Just for future reference, since I am creature of comfort medium, are we treating this as squatter or low?
This is low that is going to be triggering for your character. There is
Yes, it will.
small slime in the bathroom. When I have to get out parabotany for what's in the bathroom, you know it's a bad hotel.
Best case
On the other
scenario,
hand, there might be a double prize for it.
Okay,
Not
over
really.
D&I give our location to the team, or my location.
Okay.
And while I wait for them, I will begin trying to clean a chair to sit in. I say try because I don't think I'll be able to succeed at cleaning this chair.
What are you trying with?
Hotel bar soap.
There's soap? Wait, where did you get soap?
Okay, so yes, I will let them know where it is, and once I realize that there are 0 amenities whatsoever, I will be looking for the nearest stuffer shack if they have those in this godforsaken place, and trying to buy soap, towels, tears.
There isn't. Oh, there's towels.
Towels! We're buying towels!
Okay, not using the crusty ones, I see. Wait, are towels supposed to bend?
So yeah, he'll be looking for the equivalent of the stuffer shack in this part of the continent that should have been
It's a stuffer
surveyed.
shack.
Yeah,
Okay.
stuffer shacks are everywhere.
It's a stuffer shack, and then there's an Aries one across the street, and everybody's going to the Aries one. Are you going to be one of the people who goes into the stuffer shack?
What kind of people are entering the Aries stuffer shack?
Scramjet comes out like a six-pack.
The Aries amenities world, you mean? Excuse me, Aries convenience world.
Yes, the Aries convenience world. What kind of people are going in and out?
So you see an elf who looks like they might be in college, and then a troll who looks like, yeah.
I just want to point out that the Aries convenience store is owned by Aries, and Stuffer Shack is owned by As Technology, and you're in Michigan, Detroit. You should be able to solve this.
You lost me at Detroit because I haven't done research on other American cities.
Detroit is where Aries' headquarters is located.
Really?
Oh, okay. So yeah, that we're gonna make this an easy one and head to the the Aries convenience world to pick up bottle of shampoo, towels, paper plates, napkins, toilet paper.
So the brands on offer are Aries Wolf Pack for the male deodorants and body washes and so on.
Yeah, he's going to be picking these up as I hope no one has like brand dependency against Aries or something, but yeah, we're picking these up as I'm waiting for everyone to show up. Can my character survive going to the convenience store?
Yes, you can.
Good, he is not a vampire. Okay, so yeah, he grabs those,
Yeah,
goes
he's
to the
not
room, and
solstice.
waits. Oh, I was just on a run with her yesterday. Ooh.
Yep, and she just got retired. So,
But that was her choice, so I was there for that. Okay, so yeah, I get all those, and I wait for the party.
Scramjet arrives in pretty short order, I guess.
yep, Scramjet arrives pretty quickly. And Goose, you get your data dump. I'm about to send it to you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Damn it, it didn't work out right. So, Hugo Spear, Aries, full corpse in, PhD in mechanical engineering, nuclear physics, power engineering, systemology. Aries projects are, there's a list. It is long. There are words that make your head hurt. He's a Nom, University professor at University of Michigan. And if you printed out his articles in 9-point text, single-spaced, it would be longer than he is tall. This is a very small man.
This is all the top secret hidden from the public information.
Holy Drek, his wife was in Firewatch?
Yep, Firewatch Mage.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna pass this along to my out of place team, but so none of this information you sent me is public info, right?
This is the compilation. You
Of just the relevant of just the stuff that's relevant.
This is all of the stuff that I know that I can see being relevant. If you've got other questions, you as Goose have full right to ask me almost anything about this guy and get a truthful answer.
Awesome, that's good to know. But yeah, I'm gonna send this basic information to my team at least. Even though they left me behind.
She died in Chicago. Is it extracting her team? She was an hero.
She was an hero. She became an hero.
She ended up overcasting to kill bugs, and her brain went splort.
Awesome. I'll just direct message you for any other questions I want to ask.
So, you had to dig deep for this.
Okay, so yeah, tons of stuff. Those are the things that seemed pertinent.
Oh, I was just going to ask, but well, this would be metagaming, so out of character. But before there was nothing. You didn't pick up any pictures, any public info about the guy, even though he's a professor.
He's listed as a professor. His professor page has his name.
Okay. So he's like purposely obfuscated, probably, or at least not a very public person.
There was no picture. You now have good pictures of him from his wife's file.
Ooh.
So we got
Remember that the Johnson gave us all data chips with the guy's information, with the information that he wanted us to know as well.
Yeah, I was gonna let the Decker slot the chip and tell me what was on it.
There was 4 chips. I took one, and everyone else assumingly took one as well, I think, or not, maybe. I know I said I took one.
And I was gonna let the Decker slot the chip and tell me what's on it.
If you have a comment, you can do that yourself as well. Run the matrix perception test, and then whatever.
It is a
Why must I default on all these tests when we do have a Decker on?
It is a file. You don't need to make any tests to read a file that you have access to.
Anyway.
So, yeah. I guess now that we can try and catch our breath, let's figure this shit out.
Okay, I lay some paper towels onto the chair, sit down onto the chair, and proceed to see if this guy has classes, to see what the current course schedule is and see if he's on any of those.
He has graduate students, Goose, Full, Corporate, Sin, Aries for life.
No, but I was asking because you can be awarded a full corpus without. Yeah.
He has not been awarded one.
Okay.
Yes, I am putting down paper towels. Have you seen this chair? Oh. Okay, so yeah, back to the question on hand. Does this guy have classes on the regular for this semester?
He is listed for 1/500 level class. Advanced Systemology.
Both. I googled the definition of systemology. I'll be right back.
Oh, I just realized he probably doesn't read it because he's packing his suitcase.
Okay. Google is failing me right now in real life. What is systemology?
Systemology is systems integration as a science. It is how you put together disparate sets of information.
Thank you. I'm getting stuff involving cults and...
Okay, I'm gonna roll a matrix search for Stoneheart's question.
Okay.
Regarding the class, it's obviously gonna be a threshold one because
you have when the class is. His research facility is the class is in West Hall, which is conveniently already picked out on the map. It's a 500 level class.
I would be just basically telling everybody, trying to put out information that we might need. And I honestly don't know what we got.
It meets Fridays from 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. The listed classroom is God damn it. The listed classroom is Marine Hydrodynamics Laboratory.
So we have a week to plan this out, or not plan this out, but a week to get it done.
A day, also, for this next class.
If we want to get them at the class, then we have a day. Do we have to hold on to them for a week then?
No, I'm thinking for this one, I'll see if I can't get a press pass to sit in the back of the class, and then see if we can get more relevant information, or maybe even get a private interview with him.
Getting him on next Friday could work if we at least make sure that we have our ride back ready.
It doesn't hurt to try to get somebody in his class this week to see what he does during that class.
If you think you can do it without like raising attention, then go for it.
No, I can't do it without raising attention.
Oh, the royal you, the plural. If we can do it as a team.
Okay, looks like we have an initial plan of attack. Hooray!
That way, you'll at least get the lay of the land of the hall, West Hall, too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for it.
Sorry, I was just saying you got to get all the documentation you need to get there and not get arrested.
Yes, I do. And with a thing like hydrodynamics laboratory, that could be noteworthy. Okay, so kicking off this set of matrix searching. God, what am I looking for? All right. So, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You're the one who's doing it.
Okay, I thought.
Find out what it takes to get into that class. The best route.
Go ahead.
You do?
Sorry.
If he allows anyone else to attend his class, whether that's a reporter or a sit-in student, I forget what they call those.
Auditor.
You could always see how tough the host is.
All right, the host would be our dedicated Decker's line. Anything else you can think of, Cricket?
Did you say cricket?
Well, I said Cregan because assuming Stoneheart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a feeling I may be in the spotlight coming up, so I want to give the spotlight to other people. So, you want to take it? Have ideas?
No, I'm sure if when we get down to it, I'll have my time. I'm not worried about that.
So wait, what's the
What's the exact plan we're going forward on?
When it comes to technical crap, I would prefer somebody else deal with that. But I will throw out ideas.
I do want to say, if you're going to use the press pass idea, expect for him to have like questions, because if none of the projects he's working on are like publicly listed, then he's going to be a little on guard. He won't necessarily know something's up because you did maybe dig some stuff up. Or no, that was all in the chip, wasn't it?
Oh,
wasn't
audit. That's what it is. Maybe you can get in auditing his class. I don't know. It's possible, maybe.
I would have to fake being a university employee, or worse, whatever they have for a board of education out here. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm really thinking the press route. Requesting to sit in might be a better option.
You could just see if you could get in his class beforehand and place some bugs.
That is also an idea. First thing we have to do is figure out how hard it is to get to this marine hydrodynamics laboratory.
I believe the Marine Hydrodynamics Laboratory is where he has his research facility.
Nope, that
The
is
West
the
Hall is
listed
where
classroom.
his class is.
That is where his classroom is listed inside West Hall.
Oh.
And for a level 500 class, if you don't belong there, it would probably stick out. And for something called Hydro and Dyna, I'm assuming there's security precautions in place to prevent people from blowing up Michigan. But we need to confirm that. So, search time. What am I looking for exactly?
I don't know. What are you looking for exactly?
I'm thinking this up as I go along. All right, I'm going to want to look at proper procedure for getting access to, what do you call it?
Level 500 class?
Yes, but both what I need to get through doors and whatnot, and what I need to have the university be like, oh, you're supposed to be here. Yeah, so right this way, sir. It may also help if we have a little bit of a personality profile on this guy to perhaps request to interview himself or to sit in on his class.
I would also
down because I'll forget it.
I'll throw this out there right away before anybody forgets. You might want to put on a disguise because people saw us drop into the park.
Yeah, I look down at my suit and go, yeah. I stick out like a sore thumb in this place.
Honestly, I wonder if we're in a host dive for him to find out, him to actually check out the host for the university.
All right. Goose is doing a thing. So
I personally could do an astral scout, but I don't need to know that there's probably a shit ton of wards around here.
Okay.
Okay, so right up. Oh, yeah, Goose is doing a thing.
Goose is doing a thing. Okay.
I got 3 hits.
No, you don't. I told you. You were on your last thing of getting the dice pool right. You have 1 hit. You had 3 warnings prior to this.
I know, but I just hit up thing and I forgot to change it. But I was just counting it. I was just counting it there. No, it's fine. I said it's fine. I'm just explaining what happened. It's fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that I get one dice to assist, right?
You get 1 dice from the assist.
In 1 limit.
Yep.
That's fine. So my limit goes up to 8 instead of 7.
Yep.
No problem. So that means I'm rolling 12d6. I'm going to edge that.
Okay. Yep, his wife was seriously an hero. You have all sorts of use of information on her in about 2 hours.
All right.
But that means that a guy is going to need to be doing his own searches on those things.
Which I'm comfortable doing.
Okay.
Okay, for this one, similar to the first time I was using the agent, one of the things it specifically says is work. So how it's going to end up working is I'm doing the general searches for these while I'm telling it, hey, aggregate these pages based on priority of these following keywords, da-da-da-da-da.
It's an assist. It's a teamwork test.
Thank you.
It's a teamwork test. You're not getting anything else out of it. Just roll it.
That's fine. Okay, rolling for the agent.
And please declare your thresholds before you roll your dice.
Fair enough. Hang on. Okay, let me dig that page up real quick. Okay, so for information like what kind of clearance, if any, is required to enter a facility, what is necessary to acquire a press pass, these things I can definitely see as limited interest, bumping it up to a 3. As far as being hidden, is this school known for shady dealings?
It is effectively, it is unofficially subsumed into Ares. So I don't know. Is Ares known for shady dealings, or are they up front?
Well, guns are usually pretty upfront deals, so.
Is any corp up front?
If there's a corp that's up front, it's probably Ares.
Yeah, I mean, we build things that kill people. That's
And we do it well.
America.
Exactly.
Okay.
Their guns don't just kill people; they kill lots of things.
Okay, at this point, I'm thinking limited interest that's specialized and obscure. Does that sound like the thing for you?
Yes, that would sound like the thing for me.
Okay, so my agent negates the die penalties, and then I'm still rolling for it.
How does your agent negate? Yep. So, roll me that. Also, what grid are you on?
Refresh my memory. Medium lifestyle allows me access to the local grid as opposed to the public grid.
Yes, it does. But you are away from your lifestyle.
Ooh, good point.
It's local grid is not a global grid.
It's an Ares grid.
And then to get to the Ares grid, you'd have to brute force or hack on the fly.
How much
which he can't
How much-
do with a
yeah.
Reed secretary.
Or how much would a 1 week subscription to Ares Grid run me?
To Ares grid. 300 million.
Swear to God, I'm paying to work on this run. Okay. Yeah.
But you might be.
Yeah, I will I'll pay that subscription fee service.
Money makes money.
Remember this, hackers. You can buy access to the grid. Okay, so I will buy access, and once I'm all synced up and everything, then I shall begin this search. Oh God, I hate Discord. How much of that did you hear?
All of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, doing the roll.
It's better than Skype.
I respectfully disagree.
You are entirely entitled to be wrong, so long as it's respectful.
Okay, that was 4 successes. If I'm not mistaken, the threshold was 3.
3? Yep. So, no, you just need to be a graduate student with the appropriate graduate student stuff. It doesn't have anything too terrible about clearance. You just need to be a systemology graduate student, which generally means a PhD candidate.
Yeah, and on the
And as far as physical security, well, it is you notice that the Marine Hydrodynamics Lab is in a partner with Ares Naval Warfare.
The military too.
and
No, Ares Naval Warfare, not Naval Warfare.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I got blown up from a battleship on mainland.
You wouldn't get hit with a battleship. That would be too imprecise and likely to damage important equipment.
Okay, and as far as work, press pass type stuff, gaining interviews.
Okay. Okay. Stoneheart, which contact so that I can start figuring out what they might actually know?
I have an ID manufacturer,
Okay.
52, and I will be sending a message to him requesting or asking if he's ever done licenses regarding the University of Michigan before.
All right. You can go ahead and roll me that. Roll me that. A guy, you get to keep rolling that. And Scramjet, you can do anything you want to do in this time. Because A guy just spent half an hour doing that.
Yep. After everyone settles in and starts doing smart guy stuff, I'm gonna just kind of take a walk around the hotel, get a good idea of like exit routes.
Scram,
maybe
you are outside of Metroplex.
Oh, Detroit is not. Not this
You are
place.
outside Detroit. You go 15 minutes. You go 15 minutes east. You're inside the Detroit sprawl. Here,
All right.
This is Corp Enclave sort of thing. This is where this is where the upper class who aren't, in the downtowns live.
Oh. I
Like I said
need
before,
to.
this is where the college professors take their students.
Yeah.
I need to zoom out on this. Oh, okay. Ann Arbor. What? I don't know Michigan.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm scoping out the hotel.
Okay. Cool. That will do a thing. Stoneheart, your contact goes no, but I've got a contact who does, and what do you need? Maybe I can get you that.
I am not currently sure exactly all the licenses we need. I just wanted to know if it was a possibility to get them. I can contact you somewhat shortly to tell you what I need. Did that get through?
Yep. All right. And so it would now be a guy's next search. Scramjet, what are you looking for at the hotel?
I want to have a solid exit route in mind if things go badly.
Okay. From the hotel, you're on the ground floor, and the room's open directly to the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, derp.
It's a red roof style.
All right. In that case, I'll just take a look around the surrounding area. Get a feel for it.
Okay.
For whatever reason, when you said motel, I didn't think motel.
I meant motel.
I'm paying by the hour.
Good news, guys. I found our exit route.
It's called the window.
Which is going to be covered by 100 guns if things go badly. But on the plus side, our Decker's in Seattle, so if he gets converged on, we don't have a problem there.
Oh, that's dirty.
On the plus side, if the gun bunnies do something stupid, you don't have a problem.
Scramjet does everything good and never stupid.
Okay. So the answer is that press passes through the university are worked out with the dean of the relevant department.
And the relevant department for this would be
Systemology and or graduate studies.
And those two individuals are.
For systemology, that would be a Mr. Hugo Spear. And for graduate studies, that would be a slightly more public person by the name of Albert Boss.
Okay. Frack. I have to do a third search. This time is looking for information regarding systemology, the current struggles of that field of work, and basically try to whip up a good sounding excuse to get in there to witness his class.
Okay.
Thank God for speed reading and blah blah blah, the photographic memory.
Okay. Analytical mind is actually a quality that might apply because, well, it is putting together the pieces. But you are lacking the multiple advanced degrees that you're getting to notice on all of these people.
Yeah, the hope here is that he'll recognize that I'm a reporter. I don't know the things he do. He had to talk slow to me. But hopefully I'll have enough to at least get an iota of respect enough to get in and witness his class.
Okay.
Are you doing this in AR?
I assume so. Like,
Okay, then I would be telling you. You tell me what licenses and credentials you need, and I have a contact who might be able to get them.
give me a second on that. I'm actually. Oh, Celia, I'm taking a look at my sins to see which one I want to give.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm putting such information in the hands of a. No, let me look at it again. I got to think against this.
Just give me the one you've been using. It's probably useless now, anyways.
Well, you do have the information for the sin he's been running. There's a reason he hasn't mentioned a rating on it, though.
Wait a second. Let me look at my licenses.
What was that, Chrono?
Oh no.
I am laughing. I am laughing so hard.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I give him the name of the sin for. Let me pull up the name again. For Robert Paulson. It turns out he's an independent marketing. It turns out he's an independent marketing manager, and mixed matched systems may be relevant in this some way somehow. He also has programmer on it, so again, some way somehow. Give me a second to pull it out of my ass.
So you're giving me a sin, but you got to tell me what you want attached to it.
Yeah, give me a few minutes on that one.
And Scram, if you plan on leaving the hotel again, please put on something to disguise your face. We've been seeing too much already.
That's a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Do you have any disguise knowledge?
Unfortunately, no, I do not.
Yeah, I have to go out and buy disguise stuff anyway later, so I'll knock it out then. Okay, so you're going to be doing it for Robert Paulson. As he's an independent marketing manager, programming license. Look at some of the more public, secret or public sounding secret projects he's been working on. Let's try and find something that would be relevant to a. What was the word again? Synergist or something?
Out of character, it sounds like you need graduate degrees. You need a university ID. You need a damn it, I lost it already. What are you talking about?
Well, that would be enough to walk into the class and sit in the back without too many eyebrows being raised. I would think.
I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's to do it.
Thank God for push to talk.
Yes, indeed.
Am I coming up too loud?
No. Thank God for push to talk for other reasons.
Yeah, he's giggling his ass off. I'm like cursing random Hindu gods. Yeah.
Hockey mask?
That's not the disguise.
It is almost Halloween.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to dress up to look like a graduate student. You're going to get me the licenses and the degree qualifications that are close enough to make it look like I could be going into that field next semester. That way I can look like I'm just scoping out the class and seeing what the professor is like.
I have to warn you, you cannot be both a reporter and a student. You have to choose one.
Yeah, we'll be going with the student on this one, because, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully using his search information, I am able to garner what licenses he needs to do whatever to do to audit his class is basically what I'm thinking he's doing.
Again, auditing assumes that I'm in a position of power, and like he should be putting out his. Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, you can audit as an interested student. It's a thing that it happens.
You just have to be able to attend it. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, why are you bothering auditing my class?
Okay, you guys and me were using the word audit differently. Yeah, I'm thinking like my job just got audited, so we had people snooping everywhere.
Audit your class means it's a student who wants to attend it but isn't attending it currently.
Yes, that is what I'm looking to do.
Okay.
So I will try and use his search. Hopefully he gives me what I need, and I will call up my contact again and give him the exact licenses I need and the SIN that I need them associated to.
Okay.
And how long will it take?
You can now roll me the availability against those licenses.
Okay, well, is it still like a 12 or 5 to contact, or am I going through him to a different contact?
He has that SFR. You're going to be rolling your normal. You're going to be rolling your normal pool. I will handle the modifiers and let you know what happened.
Okay.
And you cannot edge that because
okay, I was just about to ask that.
Contact. And so that is a rating 4 license that you need. So that is availability 12. It's going to take a while.
Is it going to take more than a week?
I don't know. Is it? Let's find out. In other
It goes
news,
by the cost, I believe.
in other news, I don't have the cost table memorized, so that's going to take 4 days.
Well, that's before next Friday. I will let a guy know that I can get it before next Friday, but I cannot get it before tomorrow.
Okay, and Goose, are you happy with that level of success?
I have no more edge left. I spent my 1 edge already for the day, so I have to sleep to get it back.
You did, however, the team, however, completed an objective. Also, there is 1 floating edge. There is 2 edge available for your use.
No, it's fine. I'll leave that for the guys who are in more danger than I am.
Okay.
I would also like to ask my contact for a basic student pass for myself on my current SIN.
Okay.
So at least I could take the bus.
Okay. And so what is the level of your current SIN?
3.
Okay. Roll me that connection test.
James, would it be safe to assume that after I fail that matrix search there, that it will be around 11 o'clock at night in Seattle? Seeing that it'll be a 6-hour search?
After that, you started at 9 a.m., 3 hours, 2 hours, so that's 5 hours, and then 6 hours, that's 11 hours. It would be 8 p.m.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Well,
How many hours did you say it was?
So, Stoneheart, he manages to get you, to get everybody student ID, who is currently running a rating 3 SIN.
that one will be on Robert Paulson.
Who is currently running a rating 3 SIN. A guy is not running a rating 3 SIN.
Yeah, I realized what you said by that, and I'm looking for which window I have the Roll20 so I can replug SINs.
Time is going differently for the 2 groups. I just want to point that out. Like, my time is different from your time because all I'm doing is matrix searches. So I'm just speeding forward the time. You guys are still doing your own thing at your own time frame.
Yeah, a lot of our stuff is a lot quicker.
Yep. So you have, so by the end of the business day, you all have everybody, Scramjet and Stoneheart will have SINs that can ride the bus. A guy still won't.
Yeah, curious about that. How do I get back to the other page where we had all our inventories?
You ask me nicely.
So,
Thank you.
Please show us what we have.
at around 8-9 o'clock p.m. Seattle time, which will probably be 11 p.m. for the Detroit guys. Goose is gonna send a DNI out and how he's going to sleep now, and he'll talk to you guys in the morning.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, but that's just like, that'll be 11 p.m. for you guys at night.
Yep. So
yeah,
guys,
so you're going to bed at 8 p.m. your time. Oh well.
So guys, I will point out you are 4 hours in and you are nowhere near ready to do this. You may want to hurry this up.
Well, the problem is that we're on an extremely dangerous run, which we've already screwed up how many times. And if we try and rush, I know we'll screw up a whole bunch more times.
I second that motion.
am pointing out that there is an 8-hour hard cap, and we are now at we are now at 4 hours in, and you are
Good Lord, we already did 4 hours?
Yep, it is time for another break. I need to go to piss.
I can't believe we've done 4 hours already.
I can.
9 to 1.
It's alright. We've got our escape route more or less planned out. Fly the fuck away. We know where our target is on a semi-regular basis. You know, we got the materials for a plan.
Okay, fuck it, guys. We're charging in. Get him. Go, 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 go.
We should have just haloed into the university, ran straight for his location, grabbed him, and then walked away.
Yeah, go call our pilot. Hey, you ever seen Metal Gear Solid 5?
Do you have that hook thing on your plane like in Batman?
It's called a Fulton hook.
No, I actually probably would call it that. Sorry, go ahead.
Stuff is going on, and how are you guys feeling about this run?
I think worst case scenario, I roll a new character.
I feel spectacular about this run.
I really want to survive so I could have Stucca as a contact. Edit. Have survive and not piss off Stucca further.
I mean,
As the GM, now that you guys have stopped, trying to social, I am having a blast with this.
Well, strap yourself in for the social infiltration.
Yeah.
My character is nowhere near the type of character that does stuff on the Matrix, and that's what I'm running up against.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you guys just want to go full Mohawk, we'll do the Fulton hook method. I wait till he finishes his class at 6 p.m. I make sure I have some sort of like a vest or something concealing my parachute, or rather balloon. I walk up, tase him, strap him to my harness, and activate the balloon. And here comes our flight.
If you could, when you audit his class, if you have the ability to, you could wait until the other students leave, start asking him questions, and then find a way to knock him out. I feel like I'm really loud because when I start hearing my voice from other people, it's really loud. Should I turn down my output?
From my angle, I'm using speakers and then a mic headset, so like you're far enough away that it doesn't affect me.
Okay, just making sure.
I actually just lowered your personal volume on my Discord.
Okay, well, if anybody needs me to turn down the volume, let me know. I don't know. Option 1, like I said, get him after the class. Try and knock him out. Bring him out. He is a gnome. That's a plus. Means he's small. Option 2, if we can catch him outside the building, that'd be even better. Does he ever leave the building? Somebody needs to tail this guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what was it, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.? So like 9 a.m. I'd be on campus, like within view of obvious entrances.
Please don't forget to disguise yourself.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. once an opening comes, because I have to go to Kong Walmart and pick up shoes and clothing for pretty much everyone.
Yes, please make it very thorough disguise if possible.
Well, we're blending in, so yeah, we're wearing campus shirts. But yeah, like, I'm wearing a fucking sleeping tiger right now. Yeah, I'm rocking Sleeping Tiger. I don't know what you guys are rocking. We need to change. I'm also probably going to have to spend at least an hour and a half doing this because I have to go to store 1, buy myself some shoes, buy myself some clothes, change, go to store 2, buy myself clothes in a different size, buy myself shoes in a separate size, bring them back, etc. I doubt all of you are size 9.5 thin. Hello? Okay. Yeah, no, I noticed everyone got real quiet after my rant, and I'm like, did I do the thing I wasn't supposed to?
If I do survive, I do have.
Yeah, I'm not positive if this is an open campus or not. I know like places like Fordham, you're not getting in, which really meant we shouldn't have gotten out. But then you have places like ASU where literally the only person I've seen taken off campus was an obvious hobo.
I think this probably more towards the first one, but not completely. Yeah, I figured if Stoneheart lived long enough, he'd eventually devolve into a toxic shaman NPC. Where he wants to kill all of meta-humanity. No, because they are polluters.
And therefore he must pollute worse. What you have described is not a toxic shaman. By
There's
the way,
a former toxic shaman who wants to.
Yep. So, guys, here is a larger map of the general Ann Arbor area. You guys are off the edge of the map on the side that says Washtenaw Community College. The area that you have the map of is right under the A of Ann Arbor. Does that help lay out some of how this all connects to you? Is that helpful?
Out of character, I'm not getting it.
Okay.
We are at Washtenaw, right? Or near Washtenaw.
You guys are out past that.
What's under the A though? That one I didn't understand. You said something is under the A.
That is the center part of the other map that you guys had earlier.
Oh, okay.
That was our drop zone.
No,
okay.
Your drop zone is you see where there's that giant green thing under North Campus?
Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad.
That is the size of the Arboretum. No, down here.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
You dropped in like there.
Which reminds me, there's two things that I think we should figure out how to accomplish, but I'm not entirely sure how. Number one is get a vehicle of some kind, and number two is, well, I know how to accomplish this. I'll loop back to the park at like dusk and see if my shit's still there.
Your stuff. I forgot about your stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so that is two very good points. Yeah, hang on a second.
Like I could ditch it, but I at least want to give it a pass.
Yeah, I need a fifth world clarification real quick. Yeah, if I buy or rent a car with one sin and then swap sins, is there going to be any right off the bat red flag? Wait a minute, two different sins matching up kind of thing?
Are you going to buy the insurance on the second sin to let the second sin drive it, and then and thus leave a link between these two sins?
See, this is why I asked. Okay, thank you. No, this is good info because I don't want to do the dumb when I could have asked.
Is there... This actually seems like a pertinent question. Will the car, since it's rented, will it accept a driver who's not on the insurance?
That would be a great thing to know. That would be a great thing to. Do you have a relevant Do you have a relevant knowledge skill? Or any relevant skills, in fact?
That's a good question about Scramjet.
The answer is no. I just looked.
Yep. Never rented a car in his life.
He probably couldn't most of his life.
Is everybody here?
I believe everybody is here.
I'm here. I'm trying to brainstorm.
Roger.
So, checking off Goose,
Hi.
Betameth,
Hi.
Stoneheart,
Here.
some dude,
Hey, guy.
Here.
some dude.
He doesn't answer to that.
I don't care. He's some dude. Because a street name of a guy is not going to work long term.
Okay, I DQ'd, DC'd and came back. I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I thought that was you for a second.
Nope.
So, get licenses, make a disguise. Those are pretty key things.
And so you can roll me. You can
Since
roll me for student credentials for a guy, as well, just to see if he can get credentials
on my contact for a higher rating.
Yep, for the rating for student credentials. The other ones are going to take a while. Let's see if he can get you the student ones faster.
It's just so we can get on the campus without raising alarms.
Nope, he still can't get onto campus.
Okay, so just for confirmation's sake, both a guy and Robert Paulson can't make it onto campus?
Well, Robert Paulson can in a week.
Yep. But your real sin, good luck forging that. That's going to be the equivalent of a rating 6.
Yeah.
And so you don't have a sin that has had stuff forged appropriately. Also, Kyoko wouldn't be able to help. She's focused on Seattle.
Oh.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Ooh.
How?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
I take a look at the University of Michigan's admissions page.
Okay.
All right. What I'm looking for is the equivalent of a guest pass, or
Nope.
I don't want to say student visa because that is an entirely different thing, but temporary credentials to visit the campus.
Campus is open. It's student-based services like the student bus you couldn't do.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
I can handle that for the freaking week. Okay, so the next order of business we have to work on is disguises for the people to my left and right, and to get this goddamn sleeping tiger off of me.
Oh, I love this run.
Oh,
Scramjet's disguise is just pulling the hood up on a hoodie.
yeah. So what I'm gonna be doing is switch. If you would be so kind. Okay, I'll let you decide whether or not we want to go through the paperwork on it. The idea is, yeah, okay, thank you. The idea is I'm going to be switching back to Narcissus, going to a store, buying legitimate items with monies, particularly clothes and shoes, changing. Okay, cool. Then I go to another store, buy clothes in appropriate sizes, both shoes and clothing sizes for the rest of my party, but going to different stores. That way, no one's going, why are you buying size 9 thin, 14 wide, and children's 2 shoes?
I don't think you have anybody that small in the party. But I do understand. Okay. How are you getting there?
I have a bad idea.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody goes to this piece of shit stuffer shack, right?
I just went there. I love
Nobody
Stuffer
important
Shack.
goes to this piece of shit stuffer shack. Do they still have cab numbers stuffed into the what do they call that? Like a poster board where people you like in today's world you'd go up, people post tags.
Yes, the AR board still has a couple of cab numbers. Do you want a legit cab service or a gypsy cab?
I'm sorry, a gypsy cab?
A gypsy cab.
Yeah, the gypsy cab is like Bob's cab.
I don't.
Like, I live out in the middle of nowhere. We don't have a bona fide cab service. So if you're drunk and want to ride home from the bar, you call Mitchell.
Oh, that's what that's called. Okay.
Mitchell has an
Yes.
SUV.
Yeah, no, that guy loves talking to me about philosophy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking at my board, and what the hell? Am I the only one seeing a giant thing of things that look like letters on my corner of the board?
No. Yes, you are.
Okay, and I switched options and figured out what was wrong. So now I'm gonna start editing.
Okay. So are you gonna call a gypsy cab or are you gonna call a real cab service?
The idea is for the first one, I'm going to call a rail cab service. I'm also jotting down the numbers of the gypsy cabs. So the idea is Narcissus will be going to Kong Walmart, and then after that point, Robert Paulson will be going to Goodwill, then going to, Pet Society, thrift store, etc., etc.
Okay. And you're doing this as Robert Paulson.
The first this is why I asked if you wanted me to come back to this, because the first trip out is going to be Narcissus, which I'm having trouble adjusting the text. After that first run, probably in the middle in the gypsy cab, because I doubt he has a SIN charger, I'll be swapping SIN.
Your SIN is publicly viewable. If you suddenly change your SIN name, anybody who cares is going to notice if you're doing it in public.
Okay, so I'll do it in the bathroom of the Goodwill.
Okay, are you then going to call a different gypsy cab?
Yes, so I will be writing down the numbers of Mitchell,
Okay.
Robert, and Harry. Let me. Oh! I think I can adjust it now.
There wasn't a Mitchell, Robert, and Harry. There was Joe, and there was Jim Bob, and there was Big Steve.
I will be hopefully writing all three then. Okay, I think I have Narcissus up for this point. As soon as we get to, okay, so order of operations.
Which one are you calling first?
I'm calling the legit cab to get to Kong Walmart.
Okay. You have called a legit cab to go to Kong Walmart.
And just for clarification, you guys are reading Narcissus on my current SIN.
Yep.
Thank you. We're going to spend half an hour buying clothes.
Okay.
I meant that in real life, not in game.
Yep.
He's going to be looking for, again, like flat style clothing, maybe a little more, more high grade than flat, something that a college student can wear. I don't know if this particular Kong Walmart has University of Michigan jerseys or hoodies, anything like that.
Okay, you're currently in Ypsilanti. They have it's Michigan State University everywhere, which is green and white.
So
the yellow versus the blue and yellow.
So we won't be buying college clothes at Kong Walmart.
Yep.
So yes, I buy myself 2 outfits of clothes that can easily blend in on a college campus.
Okay.
I will also buy myself 1 box of hair dye, just in case. It'll be different than my natural hair color, which I never actually established.
Yes, Goose, I will let that happen. You have, at least if you have a SIN that will support buying a thing, just openly buying a thing. And you do.
Yeah. Now, riding Narcissus's SIN, I will get one of the gypsy cabs and go to...
So is it Joe, Jim Bob, or Big Steve?
Oh, no contest.
I'm pretty sure... Well, okay, if you're looking to screw with me as a result of those, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be riding all 3 at some point, so you will have your fun with me.
Okay.
Just to confirm, I'm buying
hi,
2
my name is
additional
Tom
outfits.
Antos, and today I wanted to show you guys how I do...
Okay, you have bought 2 additional outfits?
No, I that was to the party. I hate not having cameras. No,
if you had a camera, guess what? They're disabled on my table.
Yeah. Okay. So, GM, cover your ears for half a moment. I have 2 additional bodies in my hotel room, right?
Yes, it's probably dark by now.
Okay, so the intent at the end of the shopping trip is I personally will have 2 outfits. These guys will have 1 outfit each. Sound good?
I also grabbed one earlier.
Do you have stuff to disguise our face, not just our clothes?
You'd be amazed how well a pair of sunglasses can do, but yeah, if necessary, I can go to Sephora and pick you up some eyeliner. Hey man, I got Sephora products right here for LARP, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was going to say, you rattled off Sephora right away.
Yeah, I'm holding Tient Couture Long Wearing Liquid Foundation.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is completely OOC, but I just saw the funniest thing.
Hey, guys, let me know when it's Friday.
Okay, so I'm taking the first vehicle, rocking Narcissus in to a thrift store. Goodwill, animal shelter, thrift stop, something to that effect, since I only have to do one now. The names were no indicator for me, so if you want to throw the bad stuff at me, I couldn't stop you any other way. So random guy to the thrift shop.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I get there. I'm actually going to have to DNI our gentleman who did not buy clothing. I believe that's Stoneheart. Cregan.
What do you need?
Hey, you didn't buy a spare outfit, right?
No, I didn't bring any extra clothes.
Cool. Shirt size, pant size, and shoe size.
Medium, human, size 10.5 shoes.
Okay, what do I find at the thrift shop?
Okay. You find fairly standard, reasonable clothes.
Okay, before you can say they're out of size, I pick those up. Or I pick up an outfit for him.
Yep. Okay. You have picked up general thrift store clothes.
At this point, since I didn't need to do all the crazy swapping, I'm just going to ride my regular sin and call another gypsy cab.
All right. You get Big Steve.
For the record, thrift store clothes are not all bad.
Oh no, dude! Most of my wardrobe and all of my LARP costuming is thrift store. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, Big Steve, I hop in. Get me to the motel, please.
Big Steve goes, hey.
Yeah, what's up?
You mind if I make a stop first?
I take a long look at him, like looking him right in the eyes, and go, just to confirm, this isn't prostitution, gun running, or drugs or anything like that?
Nah, man, I charge extra to drop you off and hook you up with those people.
All right, you know what? Okay, sounds good. Go ahead.
All right. Big Steve stops on his way.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the cab, and if there are manual locks on the door, I'm making sure they're locked.
Okay. He stops there, and he picks up a 30 rack from a dude on a corner, along with two giant bottles of something.
All right, looks like it's party time.
And then continues on to your hotel.
Big party tonight?
Nah, Tuesday.
Good stuff, good stuff.
It is Tuesday, isn't it?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
It's Thursday.
I know, out of character, I know it's Thursday. I'm trying to pull out my thing real quick and see if he decides to pull up how far away. No, it's not Thursday, but if we're 2 blocks away and
you okay. Oh, right. Yes, it is way late in the evening on a Thursday. Yeah. I thought it was Friday. Never mind.
Yeah, no, man. I got insert accurate time here.
Oh, dang. I must have been tripping hard, not thought. Okay, here's your flight. Here's your place. And he pulls up to the hotel on the other side of the building from your room.
Perfectly fine. All right. Hey, thanks a lot, man. All right. I get all my stuff and make sure he's paid. And yeah, I get going.
Yep.
Okay. Do I make it from the back of the hotel room to my hotel room alive?
Oh yeah. It's just that you just encountered somebody who could, and you used him to buy clothes. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't really drop a whole lot of hints, so I thought he was buying booze for a party. That's why I was kind of leaning towards that way, but
yep.
Oh well.
Yep.
Do you actually have the disguise skill?
I do believe so. One moment, please.
Okay, good. I thought we just wasted a bunch of time.
Well, I'm also assuming this is going on while our West Coast contact is doing their thing.
He went to bed.
Yep. So you guys are there. You now have clothes. And
it's like the first day. We're going on 4.5 hours.
Yep. Congratulations. It's almost like this is an extreme threat run, and I am letting you guys prep as much as you need to, so long as you're not sitting and spinning.
Well, my main goal is to get a disguise, and then I want to check out the campus as soon as I have my ID, my student ID.
You'll have your ID in the morning.
Okay, so to answer the question from before, I do have disguise. It's better if we're working with makeup, but we don't need makeup on the first time. We just have to keep changing our faces after the first time.
That was a little confusing, but okay.
Okay, like first time I walk into a store, I'm me. Second time I walk in, I have a mustache. Third time I walk in, the mustache is gone, but I have really dark circles and Arabic skin. Fourth time I walk in, I am ginger. That kind of thing.
That's too much work. If I do anything that might get attention, then I will change my disguise.
Okay, but yes, we all have local clothes, which, again, them not being Seattle clothes will hopefully be at least equivalent to disguise worthy for the local area. Assuming anyone's looking for us at this point. Have we done anything illegal?
Yes.
Yeah, we dropped into the campus.
Did anybody check FAA regulations?
You don't need to.
You don't need to check FAA regs. You came in on a screaming unfiled flight, supersonic across most of North America.
Let's
Thank God I remember to wipe my signature.
Okay, so I'm looking to try and get to this joint in the morning and actually get like a visual of our Johnson while sipping a soy caf from like 100 meters away at a park bench. So I'm going to get to sleep, guys. Holy hell.
Okay.
Yeah, we're three of us are sharing this bed. It's awesome.
Congratulations.
Okay, let me look up my trait now because I should start taking negative penalties.
Oh, you're going to be taking some big negatives.
So with apologies to SFR, I need to
I hit it
extend
twice because it was lagging.
Somebody call me.
I'm apologizing because I'm gonna stretch the day out a bit more. I want to go back for my stuff.
I have no problems. I'm just making sure that the day doesn't pass me when I want to do stuff.
Yep.
So I'll probably do, or just ask a guy. Hey, I need a cab. Who do you use?
Okay, just to confirm, your character was the one that was tripping off a beta meth or something earlier?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay,
James, have I crashed off that yet?
You have crashed.
All right.
Yeah, given your personality, I'm going to recommend Big Bob.
You mean Big Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll give him the comm code for Big Steve.
Okay. Big Steve ain't gonna answer.
He's drunk.
He's busy.
Okay. Then you have the first guy I contacted. I put out his number.
Okay. And that was Jim. So, Scramjet, you have called. You've got Jim Bob's comm code.
All right, I'll get the other guys too, just for reasons.
Joe. All right, you got Joe's comm code too.
All right, I'll call up Jim. Try and get a ride to the.
Catch a ride. Where you need to go?
Location. I want to basically arrive somewhere that is where I can get to the Arboretum, you said?
Okay. Oh, you need to go to the Arb? Sure, I can do that. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take you to the Arb. Catch your ride!
Are you quoting Borderlands right now?
Yes, I am. And Scooter.
I'll catch that ride.
You catch a ride. You're pretty sure Jim Bob was not driving this crazy earlier.
How would he know?
Scramjet's aura.
Because a guy didn't come back shaking in fear.
Touche.
So, Scramjet, roll me a olfactory perception.
Ooh, fancy. What?
You catch that sweet smell.
I know that smell.
You know that smell.
Hey man, as I'll say, like clutching the dashboard as we're flying down the road.
What you mean?
Whatever you're having, man.
Man, I ain't got nothing.
Nothing like this, and he'll pull a beta method handler out of his pocket.
Oh yeah, never mind. I got me some of that. You need a hookup.
Oh hell yeah! Think you could do it?
Let's go talk to Johnny. Okay, let's see. Hey, Johnny, new guy. Kind of. Give Scramjet's description for me again.
He's a little under 5.5 feet tall, with like orange hair, like dark circles under his eyes. He's kind of scrawny, a little jittery right now.
All right. Got a guy who, well, he looks like he's, needs some buzz. So, yeah, let's go, bring this guy over. Alright? Alright. He wants to go to the Arb anyways, so yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna deny the team real quick with this development. BRB.
BRB, Droogs.
Fucking 6 successes.
Yep.
You wasted that rule. Anyways, as soon as I got my student ID, I'm gonna try and get a bus to the.
It's not morning yet.
Okay. Damn, we take forever to do little things, but okay.
Oh yeah, you do, because you guys keep playing it. So Scramjet, you end up at the Arb. It looks like a about quarter-assed wiener party is going on right now. So people are playing with flaming poi, but there's no jets of fire, explosions, automatic weapons fire, and people taking their drugs, on the down low.
Not bad for an A zone.
Yep.
So, after meeting Johnny?
Johnny looks like he is what would turn into a rager in a bigger sprawl that actually wouldn't, kill you for trying.
So after I meet up with them, I will kind of casually walk down a footpath in the direction of my stash.
Okay. Cool. You have found your stash.
All right. I'm gonna pull the bug scanner out and do a quick scan of it.
It looks like it was pretty much undisturbed.
All right. Well, I will return to my newfound friends.
Okay.
And hang out for a bit and try and get back.
All right. Would you like to buy any reasonable drug?
Yes.
What are you trying to buy, oh spirit of beta meth?
Well, I do need to get let's call it 3 doses of meth. It's going to be a long week after all.
Yep. You can acquire meth.
Let's see. Cereprax is unreasonable, I think.
No, not even close to reasonable. That is the sort of thing of which college students dream.
I will deny the team real quick and see if they want any drugs.
You can't be serious, is what you get back.
They're performance enhancers.
Yeah, does he have any cram?
Yeah, he got the cram. He got the cram to make you jam.
Yeah.
I'll take a small dose, please.
Frager says he wants a small dose.
So that's what, 6 hits?
Yeah.
I
think that'll do me.
man. Be cool. party Thursdays and some Tuesdays. And hey, Big Steve, get this man the drugs I just sold him.
If only we had landed here during this time.
Yeah, that would have been absolutely hilarious. Okay. And Goose, you can do your next matrix search.
Alright, it's gonna be the same deal as all my previous ones. Running silent, agent assist, yada yada yada.
Yep.
Oh, the search is gonna be on the same search I had failed before for the same target.
Okay. I don't remember that, so you're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. And yes, it is now morning. You now have your wonderful thingamajigs.
All of us? Even though I thought we needed good night's rest.
Everybody has their bus passes now.
Then I
Oh,
am
wait,
going
no,
to take a peek
except
at the college.
except A guy. A guy still needs to wait. Sorry. A guy's got 3 more days left before he gets to be able to go on campus with a bus pass and so on.
Yeah, I can take a regular bus to the edge of the campus and just walk across it. It'll be like walking across Tempe.
Okay.
I would like to spend a point of edge, sir.
Okay.
I would like to try and find this gnome.
Okay. You're going to try and find this gnome.
God damn it.
How are you going to try and find this gnome? And you continue to fail this matrix
I
search.
spend the next few days at the school campus walking around, basically trying to intercept this gnome.
Well,
Somewhere.
it's Friday morning, so if we missed getting to him before, 9 a.m., and watching where he goes in, we'll be able to find him at 6 p.m. when he gets out, unless the class has lunches, breaks, or some such where he might go out and smoke a cigarette, go get food, etc.
Well, I'm just hoping that I run into him over the course of a few days.
All right. Go ahead and roll me edge to see if you accidentally bump into him. Scramjet, everybody but you got restful sleep because you were out there, buying drugs.
That'll happen.
And I now take a -1 to healing and social test because I had to sleep looking at this guy's feet.
And we're going to add an additional -1 to social test because, oh god, the slime in the shower.
I will accept this negative because it is purely thematic, or perfectly thematic for the situation.
And you don't have a choice.
Well, you don't say that. That's rude.
Well, it's either that or I actually, open up parabotany and look at the disease rules for their spore toxin. Ooh, actually, there it is anyways. Slum slime. Okay. You all were in there. Okay, everybody with body plus willpower. Bad immune system will apply.
What plus willpower?
Body
Is this
plus
only if you
willpower.
take a shower? Because I don't think I take a shower here.
No, this is in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, take one away. That was a different character.
Okay.
Well, that didn't
No worries. Everybody is currently got minor agoraphobia.
What is that?
Fear of open spaces.
What a weird thing.
This will quickly go away once you stop having the spores infect you and get antibiotics. It leaves at the end of the run. Presuming you get antibiotics.
Presuming we live long enough to get the antibiotics.
Yep. Okay, cool. But wide open spaces are uncomfortable right now.
So I assume I don't run into said gnome. Can I get a layout of a good layout of the college campus? See some of the people that are there.
So this is a fairly zoomed in view of the college campus itself. That is, almost all of the campus buildings are those ones marked in various things. But no.
I want to try and get a feel for all the wards in the area too, and
Okay.
maybe any spirits that are guarding said areas.
Yep, and you feel like there is definitely some oddness going on with the mana in the diag.
In the diagonal line, you mean?
There. If you zoom in a little bit, there is a piece that says University of Michigan Diag. It's got a bunch of class buildings around it. The West Hall marker is next to it.
I found it. There's background count there?
There's definitely something going on there.
I would assume that's where we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just spending my whole week or 4 days waiting for his sin, trying to get a thorough thing of the area. Then when I get home back to the motel, I will describe everything I see to a guy, so he will know what it kind of looks like when he gets in there.
Okay.
And I will spend time looking at like you are here maps.
Cool.
So that I can
you have found all sorts of things. You find some cool places that if you hadn't taken so long, I would explore in depth with you guys. But at this point, I am going to stop throwing interesting, cool things at you.
Or crazy cab drivers.
Well, the crazy cab driver was you may need things, and there were ways to get to other people to get things from these cab drivers. So yeah, but you are looking all over campus, and generally, it's a bunch of rich corp kids. Goose would feel right at home.
Hey.
Except that these are, quote, rich corp kids.
So
these are like the sons and daughters of the executives.
do we go in? Do we get him next Friday and get extracted Like, do you think they could extract us where they let us go, let us off?
Probably.
If we can get him and get to that park, then we get him, beeline for the park, extract out of here. I don't know.
No,
Okay.
it's a good escape route, but we do have to be careful. I don't think even Stucca would want to go head to head with any kind of like prominent Ares security.
And so I'm going to move. So you have started looking in tighter. There is the aerial view of West Hall, which includes the Marine Hydrodynamics Laboratory. I hope that helps you guys a little bit.
It does.
Okay.
If a guy can get him to leave the building, we can nab him right outside the building and take him directly to the extraction point. That's like the best thing I can think of to happen.
Possible, and we have a clear extraction point, etc., etc.
We don't have to deal with the building security. And we, it really depends on Guy's ability to convince him to take a smoke break or something.
You know what just occurred to me too? He's so tiny. We could just throw him in a duffel bag or something.
Yeah, for future reference, make sure you check for biomonitors and tags and make sure his SIN's off and everything else you can think of.
If you can make sure he doesn't have a dock wagon contract or something of that nature, and we're willing to risk it, yeah, we could slab him, throw him in a duffel bag, and get him out of there. But yeah, if we have an armed response team coming to grab him, that's where we have the issue.
We also, it sounds like a professor of some technological, he might have a comlink implanted in his head. It's always a possibility.
I'm gonna look at the data file again. Does it say what kind of car this guy drives? Or rather, the car he drives?
I'm thinking about a Faraday bag the size of an oak.
He drives?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any hints or indicators to that?
Not really. He has. There's no record of him leaving the university in the last 6 months.
He probably lives in the lab.
Yep.
Yeah, unless your pilot can fly onto campus, suck us out UFO style, going in violently doesn't look like an option.
I just want to remind everyone that he does have a full Ares SIN, which probably means there's all manner of tracking him.
Yeah.
I for what we're paying for our driver, I don't really. Fuck them.
Whoa.
Are you tell that to Scram
This is Skyway robbery, okay? Skyway.
Are you
robbery.
serious?
Do you have knowledge? Do you have knowledge? Do you have knowledge skills sky piracy? If not, you don't know if this is Skyway robbery or not.
I have knowledge sky piracy. Can I roll that?
Goose has knowledge sky piracy.
Yeah, from one of Solon's runs, but I'm not gonna bother.
I am familiar with the runs. They were something I wish I could have attended.
I am thinking that we actually got a deal.
You got a massive deal.
But it wasn't our fault that the rigger didn't wake up.
I know.
That's what I want you to think. Shh. Okay, back to the run.
Yep, back to the run.
So 4 days go by. Anybody else want to interject anything until the guy gets his
4 days go by.
For that team, yes, 4 days go by. Does Goose want to do anything in those 4 days?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, how long would you let me retake that matrix search thing again without having the -2 penalty? But if 4 days are gonna go by, I'm just gonna keep doing that search until I succeed, I guess.
Pretty sure you're not getting anything more without some serious multi-day digging.
No, because I keep filling the threshold. I've never hit the threshold yet.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're pretty sure. You have twice spent 6 hours digging into this guy. Finding anything on him is going to get harder quickly.
Okay. Well, my Chrome just crashed, so I'm gonna have to leave the table and come back.
We got to look into this bag that might be useful. Biofiber Faraday bag.
Okay.
Or suitcase.
How are you going to go about trying to acquire this?
Right now I'm discussing it with the group that's here. How about best to go about finding this?
There are...
Or anything that... I guess we just call our fixer. See if he's got a fixer out here he is in contact with.
Like, the components might be legal, so we could just... Well, maybe not for biofiber, but we could probably jimmy up a wireless blocking bag.
We have days. I could set up a ward. Or, no, they probably find it. Deal with it.
Yeah, we would want it there, like, on hand immediately and, like, transportable.
It's not transportable, but I could set one up ahead of time. Basically just set up a lodge. But that would be a bad idea because I totally have my signature all over it.
Okay.
I'm looking through Chummer and I can't really find it. Do you know if there is like a printed availability for biofiber and that thing lining?
Biofiber is a specialized installation because you have to, have a way for it to stay living. It dies in about 8 other hours otherwise, so
you have to have nutrient packs.
You have to have nutrient packs. It has a couple other things.
All right then. So
I don't know if there's an availability for the backpack itself or bag itself.
Bag is availability 0.
It's the like Faraday lining that I'm trying to think of.
They're under armor. They have customizable armor, but I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's restricted or not. Because if it's not, then we could make a legit attempt to just go out and buy some / have somebody smart make some.
A biofiber pocket is 10 availability 10. A biofiber suitcase, we'll say. I don't know. A Faraday pocket is availability 7. I don't know what a suitcase would be. But hey, we could call a fixer and find out.
Okay. Whose fixer are you calling?
Hey, we call all of them. I'll call Ted. Ted, you ever heard of a suitcase that like is also a Faraday? That is also a biofiber.
Yeah, they exist.
Are they hard to get?
They run you about 50 grand.
Holy shit!
Yeah, something about the Faraday doesn't play nice with the biofiber. And Goose, you're taking the -2 for trying again.
Why am I taking a -2?
For trying again.
Trying what again?
If you're doing the same matrix search, like you said.
No, it says matrix perception.
Oh, okay. Got it.
We may have an issue with
why are you whispering everything, by the way?
Oh, because I didn't want to interrupt the DNI chat stuff with my interjections.
I want people to see this. The DNI chat stuff is, not as important to keep visible as the game information stuff.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
So,
okay.
Scram, getting a suitcase isn't impossible. It sounds like if we wish to combine Faraday with bio, it's going to be extremely expensive. So it would be better if we could do one or the other, and maybe that would reduce their cost significantly.
All right. The Faraday is probably what we want then. You can handle magical response, whatever they want to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, Stoneheart's fairly confident in Astral, but we'll see.
In theory,
in character, he would say, "Oh yeah, no problem."
Okay.
So we call back our fixer and ask for a Faraday suitcase and Faraday only.
Okay.
And basically, do you know a guy in Chicago or not Chicago, Michigan that can get it for me?
What are you? No. The only people who move that stuff in Michigan are Aries. Do I look like I'm Aries?
Probably not, no. Do you know a guy we can call?
Chummer? I work on this coast. You want somebody who works that coast? Well, you may be SOL, bro.
How long would it take to get one shipped here?
Let's see. Could have it to you by Monday.
Monday. This is Monday before next Saturday.
No, this is the Monday after because this is now Thursday.
Yeah,
you said you waited. Yep. So if you guys don't want the 15K for meeting the deadline.
Well, I'll leave it up to the group. Maybe somebody else has a way of getting this that I don't.
Yep.
I've got nothing, but can we really afford it in that time frame?
Well, I don't know how much a Faraday bag is by itself. It sounded like it was drastically more expensive trying to combine it.
It is massively more expensive.
So, does anybody have any Chicago, or no, I keep saying Chicago, but Michigan contacts?
No, you're all from the hub in Seattle.
God damn it. Somebody's got a cabbie. Contact your cabbie.
That was a contact picked up for the run, on the run.
Hey, Maybe he knows a guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll the connection to loyalty 1 contact.
It wasn't my contact.
Scramjet, go ahead and roll those whopping 5 dice.
All right.
Hey, he got 6 dice on 6 successes on 6 dice earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, but this isn't. Oh no.
He glitched.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna just turn that into a regular glitch.
And that is the floating dice, and that is the floating edge.
Oh, you're right, because I can't spend it because it's not my roll.
Yep, but that downgraded it.
Yeah, let's not get busted in a sting for Faraday lining of all things.
Well, if it matters, I also have a spell that can block out, that can create noise, but I don't believe it's transportable. It's like I'd have to cast it every spot. It's not movable.
Well, I have a jammer. The problem is that if an entire location is getting jammed, then you just kind of figure out what's at the center of it. Though that'll be less, well, not too much less problematic in the Arboretum.
Well, don't they make like helmets that create noise? Again, probably couldn't get one here.
Well, the jammer will have to do it. We might be able to even get fancy and set up like a whitelist instead of a blacklist.
We could create jammers in multiple areas and have them remote activated. That way,
Yes. Now you just need to figure out how to get them through those and turn them off without all of the other things.
Well, we don't have to turn them off. We can just turn them on when we need to be a distraction.
I've also only got the one, and as displayed, don't have the connection to get another one.
And nobody has a connection out here to get anything out here.
No, they don't. What you brought was what you brought. I made very clear what you were bringing was what you were bringing.
Roll 8d6.
For one of my Matrix perception questions tonight, I want to know what is the device rating of the host?
Of the host over here, okay. It is a rating 8 host. To be clear, you are asking about the University of Michigan host, right?
Correct.
Rating 8. Well, Stoneheart, you're out the 10K that you have already paid because nobody actually got in touch with the Johnson to get it expensed.
But is he going to send somebody after me?
Well, no, he's gonna leave. He's just gonna leave you several, I believe, 6 borders from home with what you've currently got on you and no local contacts.
Okay, well, it's an option.
I'd like to do a quick, I guess it would be news search. I'm looking to see if there are any planned protests or any sort of Troll Lives Matter incidences in the vicinity.
Nope. Clean as apple pie.
Alright, so much for the mass chaos distraction attempt.
What are the chances that you haven't even met him. You have to meet the guy and get to know what he's like. So do you want to go in and use your credentials that we got you?
Yeah, what days were that class? Fridays, and were there any others?
Fridays and Fridays.
Is there any way he can use his better or more qualified things to... Well, why don't you go try and actually see him and say you want to audit his class and see if you can actually get in touch with him now.
Yeah, I was looking at... Yeah, I kind of missed that bus when it took off, but I was looking at 6 o'clock, hanging out outside of the building, waiting for the class to leave. Or rather, exit with him. Okay, yeah.
He did not exit the building at 6 o'clock.
He never leaves. He goes directly to
Does he
his
have
lab.
office hours?
Yes, 2 of them. Saturdays from 1 to 2. And again from 4 to 5.
Okay.
Do I have his comm code from my earlier matrix search on this guy?
Yes, Goose has his comm code. Or at least his office comm code.
Okay, guys. Here's a crazy idea. How about I call him, tell him you want a pizza, a free delivery pizza, and one of you guys delivers the pizza and grabs him.
Okay, have we even established if anybody here has the skills necessary to go and grab him?
I hear that pizza idea and I cringe for no discernible reason.
It works in the trids.
I'd rather not.
Again, my question, does anybody have the ability to knock this guy unconscious quickly and quietly?
I have a taser. I have a taser.
Can you use it?
Not from Seattle.
I do have a taser, but curious, our drug guy, is he able to get his hands on slap?
So far you have seen party drugs?
A slap isn't a slap pretty much legal?
No, it's restricted. Now, Scramjet does have a restricted pharmaceutical license. So, if he didn't look like a junkie, he could theoretically try to acquire some legally.
Yep.
But he super looks like a junkie. Which is also the reason I'm hesitant to try and sneak into the college.
Does anybody have... I was under the impression there was like a wannabe wiener event a few nights ago. Did anybody grab any information off of that?
Is there another one?
They do it Thursdays, and what was the other day?
Mondays.
Yeah.
So if somebody hadn't said yes, we skip ahead until we've got the credentials. Then
it's
done that again. It's now in the past.
Is it Friday now?
It is Thursday now. Excuse me, it is currently Wednesday. So you could do it. You could do it. Again.
Tomorrow.
Hang on a second. I need to see if my... Oh, see, I know what to do. I don't know if my character would know. Hang on, I gotta look cheap. I'm thinking like I'm thinking we legit go full Metal Gear Solid, Fulton Hook, right out the front fucking door.
On Thursday?
Well, probably Friday after class, because that's when he'll be at his weakest, I would think.
Either way, we got to get him out of the building. He's not going to leave it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking go in, fake a conversation, get him away from the group, keep chatting. Okay, other students leave. We grab him, we run. But we have to make sure our person, our pilot, can actually pick us up from literally the front door.
So I have a question. What is the day today?
Today is Wednesday.
It is right now Wednesday. What time is it on Wednesday?
Right now, it is early Wednesday morning, as early as Goose would have woken up.
Okay. And so this idea that a guy is proposing is to occur on Thursday or Friday?
I'm thinking the best time would be Friday night Friday evening after he has taught his class. I sit there for the bulk of the class, auditing.
No, I didn't need to know that. I just asked what day were you proposing to do this?
I was proposing Friday with my idea.
Okay, fine. Goose is gonna do matrix search on the blueprints of the building they want to infiltrate to get the guy out of.
You're not going to get him out of the building. It sounds like he never leaves it. So the idea of trying to get him outside the building, I think, is probably not going to work.
You misunderstood what I said. I'm going to do a search for the blueprints of the building so you guys can plan out your path to go to his office, grab him, and get out.
We're still stuck with the how do we get him from his office to wherever we get the T-Bird to pick us up without getting killed by Ares.
Front door or the roof seem the two obvious options.
Do you think? Why don't you give your T-Bird guy a call and ask him how he feels about a extraction out of the roof of the college campus?
Okay. So I will call her on up.
I Google the word for coward in German. This may be relevant in a minute.
We pay repairs.
There goes all the money. Millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Well, the hub repair rules are a lot nicer. So as long as it doesn't get completely destroyed.
Here's the thing. Hub rules are a lot nicer until you get into multi-million-dollar equipment. Because I'm not going to be quite as nice as, oh yeah, player equipment got damaged. No, this is, you are paying the percentage. Thank you.
Yeah, well. If we do it fast enough and we get out of there fast enough, we're still probably hosed.
Quote of the run.
Quote of the run, we're still probably hosed.
Alright. I will make sure to ask if she'll be in range, I guess, to pick us up sometime on Friday or Saturday.
Either schedule in advance or either schedule in advance or you've got between half an hour and an hour based on when I get there.
All right. We should probably be able to give you that much notice at least. Fly safe. Or not.
And Scramjet, do you have a way to play Simpsons files?
I wouldn't get the full thing, but I think I can get the like whatever AR can convey. I've got a data jack if that helps.
Okay, you don't have a sim module though, correct?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just for recording or user.
Nope, you need a sim rig or rig gear to record. A sim module to play it back.
Sim module is how you use better than life chips.
Beatles. So,
So indeed, I will pass all this to the team. Let them know that we need to at least give her an hour to get to where we need to be.
Where do we want to be?
The Arboretum is probably still our best bet for an extraction point.
That's quite a trip.
It is.
Not impossible. We're probably going to be detected fairly quickly. I am not the fastest person on ground.
you guys have an hour and a half left before the hard cap. Do you want to call this one and make this a two-parter now? Or do you want to continue to think on this and plan
I don't know.
on
I'm
your
still
own time?
considering calling the Johnson.
Okay, you are welcome to call the Johnson. I will tell you that you are going to be entirely on your own getting home. And who paid Stucca? Because nobody contacted the Johnson to get the money transferred.
Yep, we need to figure that out. So Scramjet was offering to pay a big chunk. So I'll throw down let's see, each share.
That's if we decide to call it.
This is money already spent.
Yeah,
because
okay.
Because
it's
I
only
noticed
going to matter if we call.
No, it's going to matter. Period, because nobody bothered to get the Johnson to expense account this, and expense accounting something 4 and 5 days after, not likely to happen.
So get them to expense account the way back if we continue. If we don't, then it'll matter.
You're SOL, and you still need to figure out where the money to get there came from.
Again, it's still, I feel, only really matters if we don't continue the run, because either we die and the money didn't matter anyways, or we continue the run and succeed and then get the money out of the expense account for the return trip and it's a wash. It only really matters if we cancel the run.
It also matters in that we have, I at least have 5,000 less in yen to operate while we're right here.
Yep. So, who put how much down? Because
if a guy is okay with putting down 2.5, then Stoneheart and Scramjet have covered the rest.
2.5 done.
Okay, so we dealt with that. I'm just trying to see if there's an possible plan that I don't think is obviously a failure before I decide. What is everybody else's opinion? Do we think this job is completable now that we are here and we've seen what we're going to be dealing with?
The only way I see it going is if we throw our character sheets to the fire and scream Mohawk Muppet and watch it burn.
No, I said that in character. So what would your character say?
My apologies.
I said basically, do you think we can complete this run with the knowledge we have now?
With the knowledge we have now, no. I'd at least like to look at the payday as it walks by.
Well, the fact that we didn't take the 10,000 expense account implies to me that at least he won't send anybody after us, hopefully.
Yeah, we don't owe money, which is one thing I was worried about.
But the question to the group is I'm still a little bit on the fence. How does everybody feel about it? And I swear it's just me and Scram most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't even know the Decker exists. I get a DNI every once a day if I'm lucky.
Yep.
Like I wouldn't say it's incompletable, but
See, the problem with making this
Go ahead.
the problem with making this a two-parter is that I'm in Hungary next week. Well, as of tomorrow until next week, and then the time difference
becomes hell. Yep. So
two partners are really hard, not planned out ahead of time.
Yep. So you guys have about an hour and 20 minutes to get this done.
We're basically saying, do we go now or do we call it quits? And so far, I really only heard from me and Scramjet.
Yeah. As I said, I'd like to take a look at them and.
Okay. How are you getting in the building to take a look at him?
I would be waiting till Friday since I'm basically all set at this point, if I'm not mistaken, to actually pull that off. To look at the man, if nothing else.
Okay.
Well, then I'm going to be outside the building on Friday in case he says go or something. I don't know.
Okay. And it is Friday.
Okay.
Guy, what time are you trying to get stuff done on Friday?
Before we kick off a guy, the credentials as a student, did we get those taken care of? And
yes.
For what
that was what we were waiting for.
That's what you were waiting for. You had those on Thursday. Excuse me, you had those on Wednesday. And you said, okay, that's what we were waiting for, and nobody did anything with them. So, it's Friday. You have the credentials.
Okay. With the sin that has the credentials.
Which is your R4 fake.
Thank you, Robert Paulson.
Mm-hmm.
I will attend the first half of the class, sitting in the back.
Okay, you are stopped at the door by the nice friendly knight errant person who asks for your credentials.
Okay, they have them. Does this pass inspection? Boom. There you go.
You passed inspection. You are waved in. You have credentials to audit this man's class? Is what you were going for, if I remember correctly?
Correct. I'm sitting in the back of the class.
You are stopped at the door to the listed classroom by another man carrying a laser.
Is it a weaponized style of laser?
It is an Ares
It's
Lancer.
a pointer laser.
It's an Ares Lancer.
Okay. For this, as I'm getting stopped, I kind of like look at the weapon, kind of go a little wide-eyed, look at him, look at the weapon, kind of bite my lip a little bit, and go, "Hey, do you mind if I take a selfie with this? Like, like an actual. Never seen one of these in person. It's
You get the wonderful look of, are you freaking fine, college kids, whatever. Go ahead, take your selfie.
So yeah, I'll take a selfie of me with the he's holding the laser. Obviously, it's basically my head, the laser taking a photo. Awesome, thank you.
Okay, and are you trying to get through this door?
Yeah, awesome. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, so I'm here to audit, see if I want to take this next semester.
Okay. Yeah, your stuff checks out. Talk to the prof. Really, talk to the prof. You don't want to see what happens if he freaks out. I don't want to have to clean that up again.
Clean that up? What happened?
Somebody didn't leave when requested, so we had to respond.
Oh, yeah. He looks down at the weapon. Oh. Yeah, I will make sure to do that.
Okay, and you open the door. You're expecting a classroom, aren't you?
Yes, actually, I was.
It's a lab.
No. This is a laboratory. You see a large open tank of water with a crawlway over it. And then to your right is workbenches, which have little models of what look to be warships.
Okay. And
there is a gnome on a Segway.
Okay, and for reference on this, since it wasn't discussed, I don't have my taser with me. I'm wearing college clothes, or a disguise enough. So yeah, I'm basically walking in naked.
College clothes. Yep. Okay.
And I, out of character, have an atrocious memory. What was this guy's name again?
This guy's name is Hugo Spear.
Hugo Spear, thank you.
Hugo Spear.
So yeah, I walk into a lab. I see Dr. Hugo Spear. Okay, so yeah, from a safe distance, I try to signal for the doctor. Dr. Spear, Dr. Spear.
What is it, you idiot? You've just interrupted me.
I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, I was looking to audit your class, if you'd allow me.
Who'd you do your undergrad with?
Okay. Am I allowed? Okay, and this is on you, whether or not I can do this. In fact, I'd be willing to spend an edge to get the initiative on this one. Do a world's quickest matrix search to get a professor in this department.
Okay. In this department, got it. Cool. Roll me that matrix search. In order to say it quickly, like you're doing that, you're going to need at least 3 hits on this rating 1 matrix search.
There was an Albert Boss that was associated, if you were looking for a name.
Okay, given that my character does have photographic memory and the player does not.
Okay, you can totally give him the name Albert Boss.
I did some of my work under Albert Boss, Dr. Boss. I start acting like visually, obviously nervous in the presence of such a great man.
Okay, the Dean of Graduate Studies, he's a paper shuffler. Get out of my classroom!
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. And he will get out of his classroom. Okay, so he makes it out, and
runs into the nice KE officer holding a laser who was outside the door and starting to open the door.
And I will look him in the face and go, "Holy hell, you were right!"
And you're coming with me?
Yes, of course. Let's go.
And you are led to the security office 2 doors down. You are sat in a chair.
Damn. You got sent to the principal office?
Okay. You are sat in the chair.
Okay, at this point, will any other characters be doing anything? As we only have an hour left, I'm fairly certain me and Jeoc can solve this one on the side.
Well, I gotta find out how much money to deduct.
So what you had said was 2,500
plus any cost for these licenses we bought.
Yep, those are at full cost.
And all the other stuff, and then the trip back.
The trip back. You are stuck here until you find somebody to run that.
Well, I do. I mean, out of character, I do have a national sin. I could load that up and
you have
travel
a national
legally.
sin for which country?
The tier.
So you have 2 countries to go through before you're in Tier Shingarn. Without a visa.
Well, I'll contact and get a visa.
Okay. That will end up eating not less than 2 weeks to get everything straightened out and do this legally.
But I also need to know how much.
If you're going through it legally, give me an etiquette check, please, to get the people at the consulates and so on to just fuck it. We need this guy out of our hair. He's annoying.
Is it
and
okay
he's
to
a
edge
citizen,
that?
so we help him. This is okay to edge. It is happening on a live table. Hey guy, you are so arrested.
Oh yeah, at this point, I don't know if you just want to throw consequences or we can have a nice little solo on the side.
You are so arrested.
Okay.
They were about to do biometrics because you just got thrown out of a military research lab.
And this was stuff we didn't know. Glares at Decker.
This was stuff you did know.
Yeah. They had a contract with Ares Naval.
Ares Naval Warfare.
Yeah, there are implications on that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, there you going. And Scramjet, you are still quoted 10K. Do you and whoever else is going back have that between you?
Hey, Stoneheart, you got 5K?
Well, it really depends on how much we've spent since we got here.
So figure that out and get that back to me.
What we bought? How many licenses?
You bought 1 each for you and Scramjet, and a guy needed it. It had a degree, had multiple degrees, so we're going to call that 2 to be nice, and then
So
a
2 rating 3, 2 rating 4.
Yep.
I think that actually is only like a grand or two.
Yep.
So yeah, I could probably. That way, I wouldn't have to wait the 2 weeks and go through customs.
Yep.
Hey, sorry about that. My router had DNS issues.
Okay.
I might still have enough to get my old crappy apartment back.
Yep.
So what happened?
So what happened is a guy just got arrested. Very arrested. Like, arrested by a nice man holding a laser rifle.
Oh, okay.
Who began biometrics immediately.
He did not have power armor on, though.
No, because he is a nice knight errant uniform, etc. He's just got a laser rifle, the sort of thing where, yes, it's very serious. We take security of this area very seriously. But, we are friendly.
Can he roll to try and convince them that he is not a criminal? That he is simply somebody
His sin has just been burned as he was trying to infiltrate a military connected research lab.
I'll let him deal with that.
The character is retired. He is going to Ares jail. Way too far from anybody but this team to help him. And I'm sorry, but you do not have the resources.
So it's 200.
So Tuesday.
Tuesday? What?
1,200.
Yeah, at the rate I burned through characters, it's like Tuesday in Soviet Russia
Okay.
during World War II.
Dark humor is like food in Soviet Russia. Not everyone gets it.
Oh.
I take that back. I do not have enough. The licenses were more expensive than I thought.
But
you have 4,700.
I might be able to do that.
So the licenses for a guy can have been fluffed to the first 3,000 have come out of his money. Excuse me, the first 500 came out of his money.
Oh, okay, so I don't have. Okay, so a guy paid for his own.
A guy paid for as much of his own as he could.
Okay, I just don't want to live on the street when I get back.
Left. Yep.
Okay, so actually, wait. Are we done with resolution at this point, or are we at the Papa Beer hour?
You are done with resolution. Your character's retired.
Oh yeah, no, fully aware of that. I just have questions because, of course.
Okay.
Scram, I will pay for it. I have like 1,000 left to pay my rent when we get back.
Okay, but you can help get us back.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank Guy for paying for his own license, and now I can.
May he rest in peace.
Hey, at least we don't have to deal with grammar anymore or tense, punctuation. You don't have to quit saying "a guy."
Some dude.
Some dudes did.
At least Scramjet got something out of this. He got to meet what's his name and
Stucka
and take a T-bird.
Yep.
Pretty much worth it, actually.
And you are now in on the Norse Force solo that eventually is going to happen to go skydiving out of Stucka's T-bird.
Oh fuck yeah!
So
And Goose kind of was on a job, but didn't get paid and didn't spend anything.
Well, first, before that happens, before we talk about not getting paid.
Yep.
Are you gonna do something from us? You gonna do something to us from Seattle?
No, I'm not gonna do something to you. I'm just gonna contact the Johnson and let him know that the run kind of didn't go so well.
Okay.
But I would like to offer some information that I have found that may contribute should the Johnson decide to find another team.
Okay.
Since that we failed. So that way I can at least get some payment out of something.
So, Goose with how much of the info on what happened is Goose going to give this Johnson? Because I need to know for assigning notoriety, etc.
Oh no, I'm not talking about what happened on the run.
You're not talking any about what happened on the run?
No, I was gonna give him the information I got from my matrix searches.
Okay,
from
cool.
the hidden stuff and stuff like that.
Okay, cool. Everybody who survived is going to be eating one note, and everybody here is going to get one karma.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also want to toss in the information that about the security for the building that the guy's in.
Okay.
I don't think he's going to pay you if that's what you're looking for.
I'm not asking for a full amount. I'm just like, but I'm only going to give him the information. I'm only going to give him the information for some currency. At least
there is no currency being offered.
Oh, then I keep that information to myself.
Okay.
When I call the Johnson and tell him it's a failure, then I will blame it on a guy. Say he got himself arrested, and because he was no longer able to help us, we were unable to finish the run.
Oh boy, this turns into a prime that I have 2 days to plan.
Okay, so then I get shanked by the Yakuza in prison.
Something like that, yeah.
You said one notoriety and
one notoriety, one karma. Specifically, that notoriety is due to failing a run that was, this is your big shot.
Yep.
And notoriety.
$8,100, it looks like, is what I lost.
I spent all of the new yens I had, and all I'm taking away from it are 2 T-Bird rides and a student ID.
You're still alive.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily complaining because those T-Bird rides were sweet.
Man, if Goose was a really asshole guy, I was considering just passing along all this information to Ares.
You totally...
Are you fucking serious?
You could, and Goose is an Ares sinner, so that would make sense.
Exactly, yeah. And then, but I would ask for money, of course. I'd be like, hey, Big Daddy Ares, can I at least get like 4K to cover my rent? For this pretty important information here.
Speaking of money, okay. Could I have asked for like $100 grand? Because given the level of security, unless I'm missing something obvious, that's what it feels like this run would have been worth.
So you horrifically pissed off the Johnson. You weren't paying attention to what he was saying with the AR stuff, and then you failed your negotiation by 8 hits. You lost by 8 hits after pissing him off. There was going to be R5 Shiawase sins with all of these licenses and stuff. You fucked that up.
Nice!
Yup.
James, can I get back to you on whether or not the Ares thing? Because I'm running short on time for getting ready for my flight.
If it happens, that would be how you would fluff working for the man, because you can still work for the man.
Oh, to convert the karma into new yen?
Yep.
Wait, you're not going to buy the cab driver as a contact?
All right. I'll have to get back to you on that. Let me go get everything I need to organize because I'm supposed to be at the airport in like 3 hours.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know if it matters, but with the amount of contact that we were getting with the Decker, the data dumps once every now and then. I don't know how much he would have known of what was going on.
Nobody cut him out of the DNI.
Okay, well,
so everything that was said in DNI was there.
Can't remember what was all said, but okay.
But also, you need to remember that matrix searches take time, and you guys just rushed into everything. So it's not like I had, and then someone said skip 4 days. I'm just like, wait, what? What's going on? And then but anyways, sorry, my bad. Sorry for making things turn into worse there for lack of communication on my part. I will work on it. But anyways,
I think it was not the only thing. I think it was pretty much doomed from the meeting.
Anyways, guys, it was great. It was fun. It was interesting. It was a learning experience. I learned some stuff here today. Thank you, James, for picking us and having me on this run. I gotta get ready for my shit now, or else I'm gonna miss my flight.
And Petrus, AAR is not going up until after the Prime happens because holy crap, all of this stuff is a bunch of this stuff is Prime relevant now. So you had to be here or watching the stream. Please, cut the stream, Makaros, if you're there.
Hey, I got you.
GG.
Holy crap, this is going to be interesting because I have an extreme to post for tomorrow.
Your Prime or Extreme or whatever you're posting in follow-up to this, as long as it happens before the 1st, I can leave the Nodo at the time, because otherwise I need to update the Nodo post.
You can update the Nodo post because they failed. That much is, going to have gotten out.
Right.
And now there is a team that is going to have 2 days to get these guys out.
Which is what many of us thought we had initially.
Yep. But you actually had a lot more time than you thought, and nobody thought to clarify.
No, I knew we had a weekend and a few days. I was just raring to go.
I am never making real life plans with you.
I just want to point out that I did clarify because I asked why you guys are in a rush. We have a week, and someone's like, "Did you check the calendar?"
We were already on the plane.
But you didn't pay the guy until you got there.
Nothing ventured, 8,000 lost.
No, 8,000 ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
And congratulations, guys. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, I actually was on an Extreme yesterday, and it was very, very different compared to this.
Okay.
I think a lot of runs are very different compared to his table.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing I dealt... oh god, yeah, Pepper Punch was the only thing that hurt me yesterday. Not the 2 ghouls that jumped me, the Pepper Punch.
Ironically, I think almost all of my runs have been in Redmond.
It was a high yesterday, I think.
If it was Breaking Blades, that was only a high.
When the Brooks Run Red was the one.
Yep. And, yeah. Interesting times and stuff, yeah? It's almost like my runs that are probably going to go badly are named things like Hang 'em High and Interesting Times.
Yeah, I thought you were sending us to China with that one at first.
It's almost like saying that the difficulty of a run is extreme may end up actually being extremely difficult.
Yep.
Who knew?
Which is probably why you were asking for more people to apply, since I'm assuming most of us haven't had too much experience on your table.
It's not even on my table. This was an easy extreme. This is I was barely going to be able to justify my run rewards that I had planned. Then you fucked it up, and my run rewards went way down. But
you know, potato.
Camera, so you can see me grinning ear to ear.
All right,
I'm just lucky I had a bunch of money I was saving up for a high lifestyle.
Yep.
I'm lucky I don't have to pay rent this month.
Yeah. Yeah, Scramjet is shit.
I actually am considering shelving him for a while then, considering laying low.
Like, the thing that really concerned me was that the people who saw us landing got our sins. But since
they
we
did.
Didn't get,
They totally did.
Oh, I had assumed that since our door didn't get kicked in while we were at the motel, that we were kind of okay, and that going around sinless was more suspicious anyway.
They hadn't yet tracked you down because that motel doesn't keep good records.
Oh, thank God.
By picking a crappy motel, you avoided good record keeping, which avoided cops kicking in your door.
Ooh, so this means that sin is done now, isn't it?
Oh no,
in this state at least.
It's done in, the contiguous UCAS.
It should be fine back home. Should
I will
be.
just make sure and pick a Redmond run next, so I can get enough money to buy a new sin.
No, what you gotta do is you keep the sin. In the event you ever need police off your tail, you throw a cheap comm link on a hobo running that sin, so when HTR is going after the homeless guy, you're doing whatever.
You don't think the homeless guy will be suspicious? Or pawn it off immediately?
It's a disguise. He's a wanted felon from Michigan. Take him down.
It looks nothing like the sin.
To be fair,
in disguise.
Scramjet doesn't look anything like his sin either.
That's true. Hey, what would be a good car to be a taxi in Shadowrun? Trying to figure it out. Like a taxi.
I can't. Oh, go ahead.
Any one of the vans would be good.
A van?
Yeah, taxis are vans.
Okay, another suggestion. My driver PC actually does this. A Nissan Hauler. It specifically says, like in the fluff, that it's commonly used not necessarily for taxi work, but like flower delivery or catering, since it has such a wide trunk.
Yeah. The reason I'm asking is because I'm making a new PC that specifically is a taxi driver.
Is he Norse?
No, he's Indian.
I think we already did a taxi driver. Somebody is a taxi driver.
Yes, he was Norse.
What?
Very aggressive.
Damn it!
Yes, my first PC had a nice conversation regarding aliens, a lot of screaming, and telling my PC to get into the back.
I don't know if it's been done before, but I had an idea for a taco truck driver.
Does he have an allies group? Can they block hotels?
But yeah.
Whoa. Stucca still wanted the 12K for the ride back, didn't she?
I think she changed. I thought she changed it to 10 because we had less people.
Yep. Oh, no, she quoted you still 10.
Okay, 10 we can do.
Yeah, no, because I don't have enough for 12.
Maybe either. That's what I was just realizing.
I think I'm going to shelve Stoneheart because I got like 40 karma, so it's like 10 karma. Create a new one, use that time to say he's laying low. When he comes back, he'll do some Redmond runs to get a new sin.
Would Farrell need to make a solo run in order to find a person to get him foci? He doesn't have any talisman or anything.
Probably a availability roll if you don't want to do a solo run.
Well, no, it's like solo run to find a person.
Oh, well, you can. There's contacts on the hub you can buy.
Oh, is there?
The J starts with a J, I think.
Juliet,
Juliet.
and Romeo.
Yeah, you pay for them, then you can use them. I don't even think they requires availability roll on one of them.
For tattooed foci?
I don't know. I could be wrong, but
for tattoo foci, then you want then you want a horse of a different color, Ross something or other.
Different color? Okay.
My next character was going to be a
Ross
May
Robertson,
Becker.
a horse of a different color. There we go.
But then somebody made one.
All right.
Anyways, thanks for the bail.